as this train flies. Hit that black button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, comments ablaze. We're building a community that forever stays. Rolling thunder, crushing plains, racing winds for telling gains. Cross away in lands afar, with every time we raise the bar. Sarah stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride the creation full throttle. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, comments ablaze. We're building a community that forever stays. In the dark of the night, we raise the moon. Our engines in tune, we're building a world and ready to win. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, comments ablaze. We're building a community that forever stays. We're building a community that forever stays.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the channel. Silver Shade here. We are in Jurassic World Evolution 3 today. Yes, that's right. People have spoken. They wanted to see Jurassic World Evolution 3. Hey, Majestic, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic Monday. I know I am, because I've been looking forward to playing Jurassic World Evolution 3 for quite some time now. And you're right, let's go Jurassic Park. That's right. So we're gonna start with the campaign. That's what we're going to start off with. Obviously, we're probably not going to finish the campaigns today. Probably, most likely not. But the overall goal is finish the campaigns, then probably do challenges, and then sandbox. Hey, Caitlin, welcome on in. Glad you could make it. Hope you're having a fantastic Monday. All right, so we're going to get here. I'm going to stop my yakking. Let's get going.
Genetic power. The most awesome force that the planet has ever seen. With it, we diverted the very course of natural history. We took something so far away in time and put it on display for the world to see, for better or worse. Sometimes, though, it really was a a compelling vision of coexistence, precious, brief glimpses of peace. Emphasis on brief. But when nature seemed to offer a correction, many people saw only a tragedy. Greed saved the dinosaurs from the volcano, only to put them in a cage. But it was compassion that set them free. Free, of course, to spread into every corner of the planet. We need to find a way to coexist. But can we put our hubris aside and work with nature this time? Can we finally allow life to find a way?
Nice. I'm doing really good, Caitlin. How about yourself? Yeah, the video does look really cool. And yeah, I agree, Majestic. I really do like Jeff Goldblum narrating. Oh, hey, Gamer Kid. Welcome on in. Glad you could make it.
If there's one thing that the history of evolution has taught us, it's that life will not be contained. Life breaks free. And that's exactly what it did, time and time again, tearing down barrier after barrier, until finally we arrived here, this Jurassic World. There is no path left to travel but forwards. No viable option but coexistence with the dinosaurs. It's a rocky road ahead of us. Less rocky, perhaps, under the right management.
I'm doing good today. I'm doing good. How about you, Gamer Kid?
Welcome. I am, of course, Cabot Finch,
still
managing
here?
director of this new enterprise and the owner of this lovely patch of Badlands. Go on, take a look around. Breathe in the fresh air.
Decidedly less fresh around the herbivore enclosure. Hey, tell me, what are you calling this again? Is it done? Dim?
DIN, the Dinosaur Integration Network. I am Kira Chang. A pleasure to meet you. We intend to help dinosaurs and humans coexist globally, and I am here to find clients who share that goal.
Hey, so I should, ignore the roaming velociraptors that I saw on the way in and just focus on the bare bones enclosure? Wow, you're spoiling me.
Please, Doctor, take a look at the site map.
All right, so you went golfing today? That's cool. Very cool. And the Cabot Finch is still here? Really? He hasn't been eaten by dinos yet? I never really cared for Cabot Finch, to be honest with you. That's why I'm like surprised he's still in the games. I'm surprised he hasn't been eaten by dinos yet. All right. So, oh, this is so smooth. Oh, look at this. Oh, holy cow. Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh, wow. Quality of the video is actually good. Yeah, and the gameplay. Look at this. This is gorgeous. The world is even. Oh, man. Oh, this is even. Oh, this is better than the Evolution 2. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Wow. And I like the interface a little bit. And I did like when they were talking how you could kind of see. Looked like it was fixed, but you could kind of see it flashing up there. So, yeah, it was actually kind of cool. This is really cool. All right, open the site map. Use for, okay, so how do I open the site map? Okay, that must be the site map. M, okay. Familiarize yourself with the site map. Site map can be used for a top-down view of the dinosaur buildings and fences. Okay. So here's the Diplodocus. Looks like this. Okay, I was going to first say this enclosure's not finished, but actually with this particular game, you can use natural boundaries to complete the enclosure, so you don't have to have fences all the way around. But yeah, that's really cool. Backup generators, arrival point. Okay. It's like there's something, an enclosure probably out here. I'd have to look to see. Yeah, lots of space. Yeah, lots of space out here. Yep, progress to unlock. Yep. That makes it cheaper. Yes, you're right, Majestic. It does make it cheaper when you can use natural terrain. Yes, you're absolutely right. Less fencing. Yeah, that, and it also makes the enclosures look a lot cooler too. Let's see, dinosaurs. So there's the 2 dinosaurs there. Favorites, no favorites. Okay, there's our vehicles. Calamities, guess no calamities at all. Okay. All right. All right, well, I just... Oh. Okay. What do they want me to do? I just looked at everything. Hey, come on. Oh, maybe if I unpause it?
Not only does this map allow us to oversee the site, but it also shows that the raptors are no longer nearby. We have plenty of time.
Oh, yes, plenty of time, sure. Until, of course, we don't.
There we go, because it was paused.
All right. Let's get this showcase underway. To kick things off, some rescues will be arriving here any time now. Let's use a delivery zone to transport them all in one trip. It saves time and, even better, a boatload of chopper fuel.
All right, enclosures. Delivery zone. Place and highlighted. Oh, delivery zone. Okay. Interesting. That's new.
Okay, perfect. When the chopper gets here, direct them to that delivery zone.
Thank you for the roar, Sarah. All right, so Locky Ceratops group. Okay, transport dinosaur, deliver all to there.
Excellent.
Hey, Icarus, welcome in.
The Loki Ceratops are on their way. And the pilot said there's something special about the group, so, consider my interest piqued.
Ah, our other important guest has arrived. Dr. Dua, welcome to Montana.
And thank you for inviting me. Your goal to help dinosaurs thrive has certainly caught the conservation sector's attention. I truly hope you can succeed.
Ha! So do I. So do I.
And you're right, Icarus. New stuff is always good. And this interface feels a lot, I don't want to say cleaner. It feels crisper to me than compared to the Evolution 2. I don't know if it's just the color scheme, but I think I like it. I mean, there's a lot more on the UI over here that I don't think the other one had. Oh! Baby dinos! Okay, where's Pamper?
A wild juvenile
It
dinosaur.
does look very clean and
Absolutely remarkable.
Yeah, it does.
And not a common sight these days. You know, the mind boggles thinking about how its experiences now will shape it. Will its future be peaceful? Chaotic? The deciding factor, I suspect, is you.
What a beautiful young dinosaur. Can we perhaps observe it more closely?
Yeah, let's select the appeal tab of the dinosaur panel. Okay.
Dinosaur appeal is one of the things that'll draw new guests to a site. And boy, oh boy, do juveniles sell entry tickets.
And well cared for juveniles will grow into more appealing adults as well.
Ooh. Yes, they do. The little baby dinos, the juveniles. Oh, yeah. Pamper, where are you? Okay, that's 2. Got 1 more to summon Pamper.
As dinosaurs
I just said it.
explore their new enclosure, they'll form a territory. It's inside this territory that their environment must meet their needs.
Some dinosaurs play well with others. Some less so. Keep an eye on who's sharing an enclosure with who.
Yeah, they don't. They like their likes and dislikes. If you put some another dino they dislike, they're gonna fight, and it's gonna cause all kinds of problems.
I must say, that enclosure is a far cry from the environment these animals evolved for.
All part of the demonstration, I assure you. We have a suite of environmental tools to help make this enclosure more appropriate, which is, of course, our next priority.
Awesome, Majestic. Awesome. Yeah, she's got to get in here. You want to see how the small T-Rex dinosaurs look? Oh, me too. Me too. Speaking of the T-Rex dinosaur, the babies, I know she was excited for the new game. Oh, I know she was too, Majestic. I created a thumbnail, which probably won't be, I won't use it for probably a couple of weeks, because next week is going to be Next Fest, so I won't be doing Jurassic World Evolution 3 next week. As a matter of fact, we'll be covering more demos all next week. But I created a thumbnail for this using the local AI image generator with a T-Rex and looks like some juvenile T-Rexes, I think. Oh, it turned out fantastic. Can't wait to use it. I was going to use it today, but I'm like, no, I already have this thumbnail set up. I'll wait till next time. All right, so got to make them happy. So let's see. Let's go ahead, let's do a quick pause here. Make the environment in the Loki Ceratops enclosure more suitable for them. Ensure the juveniles have 75% comfort. Ensure the adults have 75% comfort. Okay. All right, so they're missing ground fiber, so we're gonna edit the environment. Oh, this environment, this UI, I have to admit, does feel cleaner and more crisp. I really do. I actually kind of like it, because I think the other one was kind of more of a green, I think. I'd have to go back and look. Can't wait to see it. Yeah, it's gonna be so cool. That thumbnail. Oh, that's their... Oh, is that saying what their favorites are? Ground fiber? Oh, look at that. It's showing you now what they want. That's slick. I like that. That wasn't there before.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
You're right. We don't make mistakes. You're absolutely right, Caitlin. Thank you for that. Yep, we don't make mistakes. All right, so let's see. Ground fiber, tall fiber, ground fiber. Yeah. Get some ground fiber in here. Perfect. Pause that. Cover. They want some cover. Woodland, non-native. All right, cover. Ah, oh, and it disappears when they're happy.
Wonderful work. Actions like this will certainly earn you a good reputation with the conservation sector.
Yeah, no mistakes or Bob Ross angry. That's right. All right, good. So it looks like we are getting them nice. Yep, they're getting happy there. They're happy. Got the timer counting down. This looks so cool. This is awesome. I'm loving this already. And I'm just getting started. Uh-oh, we got storms coming in.
Not to alarm you all, but is that
A sandstorm, and it came out of nowhere.
typical? It ripped apart some of our fences, too.
Storms like this can harm or panic dinosaurs. This is a delicate situation.
Right. A spooked giant is a big threat to our guests. The priority needs to be tranquilizing it with the capture team chopper. We can repair the enclosure later.
Okay, let's see. How do I... Oh, aim mode? Aha! Okay, there we go.
Altering position.
Of course, my sniper skills stink.
Shot missed. Asset hit.
Not that one. Missed that one.
Storm is passing, but stay alert.
Yeah, the Evolution 2 had the helicopters as well. All right, exit the copter.
You can't have a functioning park without the right infrastructure. And without a functioning park, where would we be? What, sitting at home? Not teetering on the edge of chaos? Boy, wouldn't that be dull?
Hey, nice shooting. Those dinosaurs won't be waking up anytime soon, so you've earned us some breathing space. Now, I'm not exactly adept with a hammer, so let's bring in the experts. We need a maintenance facility, and like yesterday.
Yeah, I like that, Icarus. A windy sandstorm, quick, everyone to the chopper! All right, so we're gonna do a maintenance facility now. And not roads, but paths. Cool. They take direct control. Oh, they've redesigned these. These look more like,
You know,
buggies.
Dr. Dua, Dr. Malcolm, your testimonials would really make a difference. We need the support of the conservation sector if anyone will take us seriously. And if they don't, Din is going down. And taking what's left of my money
Din.
and self-respect with it.
John Hammond said something similar when he brought me and the others to Jurassic Park. You know, I could dig out the report that I made for him, but I'd need to update some details, like oohs and ahs and running and screaming, you know, that sort of thing.
I'm not sure that now is the time for that conversation, Mr. Finch. Let's focus on the task at hand for the moment.
see, I'm doing homework while watching, so I might not be typing a lot. Oh, no problem, Caitlin, no problem. And they look like golf cars from Fortnite. Yeah, they do a little bit. They do a little bit. Do they have a bouncing roof, Silver? No, there's no bouncing roof at all. Just a cage at the top.
I'll make it good as new.
Oh, there's Jeeps there too. But what's the difference? Exit the exit. Okay, exit the ATV.
A
Okay.
thorough and efficient batch of repairs. Impressive work.
Now that the enclosure is fixed up, we're safe to transport the dinosaurs back into it. When transporting a dinosaur, first choose the animal you want to move and then pick where to send it.
Collecting asset.
Here we go.
Collected.
If you jump on that, or probably probably break, not
That
bounce.
storm
Yeah.
could have torn
Or
the
it'll
park
break
apart,
you.
or hurt the dinosaurs. We got lucky, but luck tends to run out eventually.
No need to worry. I suggested we prepare for such a thing weeks ago. And we did prepare, didn't we, Mr. Finch?
Well, you know, the to-do list was pretty long. And how was I to know we'd be hit by a... Look, let's not point fingers, especially at me. Bit of a long shot, but, Dr. Malcolm, any chance you can ignore the whole breakout thing?
Oh boy, now you're asking an awful lot of me.
Okay, maybe not ignore, but focus on how well we dealt with it? No? Well, can't blame a guy for trying, huh?
Careful there, Cabot. You might end up being din. Interesting how they called this the short for the acronym DIN, D-I-N. You're dealing with dinosaurs. You know, they need their din. Do comfort issues. Oh, they're getting happy again. Yay! I do like that little one.
Let's
That
place down
icon
some
there.
maintenance posts across the site. They'll let your maintenance ATVs patrol and fix the place up automatically.
All right, maintenance posts. Okay. Yes, Icarus, a lot more details in this one, and I'm loving it. I like that, especially, you know, it shows you when they're not happy, and yeah, there's a lot more attention to detail in this one. I do like that. Maintenance ATVs can be assigned to maintenance posts. They can then automatically repair, reboot, resupply, and inspect building. And fences within the post radius. Oh, that's new. Those you could not do repairs and inspect buildings on the previous version. That's cool. I like that upgrade. I love that. The inner radius of the maintenance post covers buildings for repairs, reboot, resupply, and inspection tasks. The outer radius covers only fences and provides repair coverage for them. Oh, okay, well, that's okay. So there's inner and outer radius. All right, well, we're going to see what that is here. I love when they do great upgrades like that. I agree, Majestic. I agree. I really agree. Oh, okay. Oh, look at that. There's the two rings right there.
You want your maintenance posts to cover all buildings and power generators that might need repairing, refueling, or resupplying. Those posts also have a wider range to them, and any fences that break in that range will automatically get repaired.
This is cool. I like this. All right. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, do that. We have another enclosure. Oh, yeah, over here. Interesting. So if I put this, I'm going to just experiment here. I'm going to go ahead and let's put one here, because if they're going to do auto repairs and stuff,
Keep an eye out for work.
keep an eye out for work.
Once you've placed your maintenance posts, you can directly assign a maintenance team to each one.
Task received.
Oh, I like this new upgrade that they've done to these posts. Oh, that's going to make tasks so much better. Keeping the park running.
I've arranged for more dinosaurs to arrive on site. They were struggling in the nearby desert, but we can give them a better life here.
One moment. Corythosaurus. They cohabitate wonderfully with Lokiceratops, so please do place them in the same enclosure. Replicating natural varied ecosystems should always be a high priority.
All right then. You're the boss. Until you say you're supporting us at least. Then I'm back in charge. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Mostly.
Okay, transport dinosaurs. And we'll use that to deliver all the dinosaurs. So we may have to do something similar in there.
This place is shaping up faster than I expected. The benefit of hiring the right park manager, eh? I mean, just take a step back and look at what you've done already. This site is our very own window into prehistoric Montana. Diplodocus? Check. Lokiceratops? Check. Corythosaurus? Well, here we go.
Yeah, and I like, you know, where you see them talking is the little waveform underneath. It looks like I think it's identical for everybody, but I like when it shows that they're talking. I actually kind of like that. Okay. Woo! Here we go. Interesting dinosaur.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Corythosaurus to the park.
Delivery successful. Now, we better make sure those dinosaurs are loving their new home. I mean, I'm sure they are, but I pride myself on being a good host. Or at least a passable one.
They could certainly be more comfortable here. Balancing comfort between multiple species can be a challenge, but one worth overcoming.
Yep. They're wearing crowns. Yeah, they do kind of look like they're wearing crowns, don't they, Majestic? I've got to go and sleep now. It's 3 a.m. going on 4 a.m., so it's getting late. All right, night, Caitlin. Thanks for coming in. Have a good night. For a second, I thought the in-game dialogue was you talking. Bye. Good night, everyone, and enjoy the rest of the stream. Night, Caitlin. Thanks for coming in. All right, so we're missing pasture now, so we got to get a pasture. Okay, I think we got it. All right, let's check the other dinosaurs. They're still happy at 91, so we're good. It's just a balancing act, making sure they all stay happy.
Just me, or do those dinosaurs not look as happy as the Lokiceratops?
Like many species, they need males in their herd to truly thrive. Male dinosaurs are rather rare, though, so there's little we can do. Perhaps Din isn't a good fit for the conservation sector. Your work is inspiring, but the dinosaurs need something extraordinary if they're to get a foothold in the wild.
You know, the dinosaurs aren't adapting fast enough to reproduce on their own. The course of natural history is trying to reassert itself, and you simply cannot fight nature.
But we could work with it. I know of a research station developing not only male dinosaur synthesis, but sustainable breeding programs too. If it will earn your support, I suggest that we all head there immediately.
Just to check, we're, coming back here, right?
Oh, we must. If that research succeeds, we have to return to reintroduce male dinosaurs to these herds.
All right, my bags are packed, so let's go.
Open the world map. Oh, that's interesting. World map. New site. Oh, this is like the expeditions, I think. I'm trying to think. Oh no, this was more like the Malta, where you had different location. Oh, this is like the Malta. Okay. Yeah, this is like the Malta campaign in Jurassic World Evolution 2, where you started at one location, and then as the story continued, in the campaign, you moved to a different location, did some stuff there, then you may have gone back there, your original location, then you may have jumped to a different location, and then you may have jumped between different sites throughout the campaign. So that's kind of what this looks like this is doing too. So we started here in Montana in the Badlands. Now we're going to move over to Kauai. And then looks like we may be jumping back to Montana. All right. All right. Access story progress. Access new sites by earning a total of 5 stars. Earning 10 reputation for each sector. Completing site objectives in North America. This is cool. I like this.
Well, you know, I've been to a tropical island harboring so-called groundbreaking research before.
Yep.
And I felt this same mix of sheer wonder and utter dread back then, too. I'm more optimistic about what I'll find this time around. But still, if I may, a word of advice, build more places to hide than you think you need.
Aloha, Hawaii!
This is not a vacation, Mr. Finch. We are here to support pioneering research on dinosaur breeding. And to that end, I'm pleased to introduce you all to Dr. Luis Baldera, a leading paleoecologist. Dr. Baldera, the room is yours.
Hey, good to meet you all. Truth be told, I wasn't expecting help so soon. Kira seemed pretty insistent that it has to be now, though, so I'm definitely gonna make the most of it.
Well, you know, we're all dying to see how this works out. Well, hopefully not literally dying.
Dr. Baldera has done quite well on his own, but many minds make light research. We'll need a control center so that we can hire scientists for the project.
Yeah, see, this is how it all starts. You got ooh and ah, and later on, in turn comes the running and screaming. All right, so operations control center.
We should hook that building up to the path network, too.
You think?
Science by candlelight is great for atmosphere, but less great for productivity. Let's get a generator down and power that building.
Scientists have a variety of skills, but researching male synthesis will require experience in genetics. Please hire whomever you think can do the job.
All right, so let's see. What do we got to do? Hire new scientists at control center. Increase the scientists' combined total genetic skill to 2. All right, let's see. Genetics 1. A 2 out of 7. 2 out of 8. 7. Got cheaper. Reduce the cost of synthesis task by 30%. I like that. Decreases task time by 50% for synthesis tasks. Okay, that's good. produce. Okay, so these two here. So this one and this one are kind of the same. But I think I like this scientist better because you see it's 0 out of 3 logistics, but you got 1 out of 5 here. Because you can go a little higher here. You can train up a little bit more. But I do like this one. I think I would go with this one first. But if I had to get multiple, it'd be these two. The only issue is I don't like that there's nothing in logistics. But it's okay. That's stuff we can always correct later. But we need the genetics and the fact that we got, reduces it, but we can also go up to 8. So I think that's good for me. All right. Then we'll confirm.
That's the genetic skill requirements sorted. Scientists aren't free, so let's not hire more than we need for now, huh?
He's right about that. I'll give him
Okay,
that.
first off, we're gonna need a science center. See, while parthenogenesis is a thing, that's reproduction without a mate. Dinosaur breeding typically requires a pair. Male dinosaurs are uncommon in the wild, but we can create our own with a bit of clever research. That's where the science center comes in.
Right.
Attention all science personnel. Please report to the newly opened Science Center.
Now, research following male dinosaur synthesis. Okay. Research. Ooh. Oh, this is laid out differently. I kind of like this layout. Oh, there's a fossil screen. Okay. All right. Male dinosaur synthesis. Okay, cool.
Dr. Baldera, do you truly believe that this breeding program will work?
I'm pretty sure it will. Dinosaurs breeding in the wild is rare, but I've observed common needs and behaviors. That's what we're building from.
Research complete.
Next steps. Right. We need to gather some genetic material if we're going to actually synthesize a male. But finding an appropriate dig site will take a head for logistics that I definitely don't have. Let's hire some practical thinkers.
A higher scientist with combined total logistics skill of 4. Okay. All right. Research can be performed at the Science Center and offers a wide range of options to expand and enhance the site. Scientists perform research tasks, unlock tasks in new buildings, building upgrades, dig sites, medicine, and other operational improvements. Most research requires specific skills, money, and time to perform. Access to new nodes in the research screen requires researching the previous nodes first. Some nodes may have additional unlock requirements listed as well. All right, so we're going to have to, it said we had to hire somebody. So if you research, then we can go right to the scientist tab. Recruit. All right, so we have to have logistics of 4. We got 5 out of 10. I'm liking that one. Who else we got? We got a 7. You know what? I'd rather have the 5 out of 10. Improves potential by 5 and logistics skill by 3. Increases logistics potential by 5 and logistical skill. Okay. Yeah, but I like the 5 out of 10. I do like that. Confirm.
Now let's research a dig site with plenty of Maiasaura fossils.
Wonderful. There's surely no better choice to pioneer this research than a species whose name means good mother lizard.
Well, sure. What better reason to bring a breathing, thinking being into a strange new world than a lovely, apt name?
Oh, hey, Pamper, welcome in. Yeah, I know you want to see the baby dinos. I think you might actually get to see some here. At the beginning, we got to see some coming in when we first started the campaign. But I think we're going to actually get to see some baby dinos in here. And they're cute. The one species was cute.
We'll need an expedition center to act as a base of operations for the dig. Let's construct one immediately.
All right, use the expedition center to send dig teams to dig sites across the world. They'll return with fossils which contain genetic information. This is used to create new dinosaurs. Dig teams need scientists to lead them on dig site visits. The digs themselves take time and money to complete. The Science Center lets you extract dinosaur genome from collected fossils. Dig teams can also find valuable materials that can be sold for cash. I'll get to see them eventually, but I bet they're adorable. Yes, yes, they are very adorable. Well, I didn't expect to see the baby dinosaurs so early in the campaign. I'm like, oh yeah, well, where's Pamper? When we saw that. All right, there's the dig site. Definitely a lot more options in this.
Expeditions and me go way back. They're a crucial part of any site like this one, after all. See, we send teams out to dig sites where they collect fossils. Then we crack those fossils open and scoop out the genome, which lets us create dinosaurs. That wasn't the most scientific explanation, but it gets the idea across, right?
I was waiting for him to say,
A lot of
scoop out the
Maiasaur
goop.
fossils and eggs were found in Montana's Egg Mountain dig site. Sounds like a prime expedition spot to me.
Oh, hey, that's not far from the dusty patch of paradise we just came from. Small world.
Smaller still when the continents were smushed together.
All right, so we're going to access the dig site map via the Expedition Center or control room. Oh, wow. Look at this. Wow, this is different. Oh, they don't have Antarctica down here now. Well, that's okay. There might not have been anything there anyway. But look at that. This, I like this. You can actually zoom in better. Oh, and you can zoom all the way out. They really did. Oh, there's Antarctica down here. Okay, we just had to zoom around a little bit. There we go. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you can filter? Wow, I don't think we could filter last time. Oh, man, they've really made some changes. Pamper, you missed the cute little bit. Yeah, Majestic, she did. But we'll see them. She'll see them. I know she'll get to see them. All right, so we got to do logistics.
Fantastic. Our expedition is underway. Let's hope they bring back some great fossils, huh? Keeping an eye on dinosaur welfare is a full-time job, and I don't want your attention stretched thin. That's when trouble starts. The ranger teams can handle it, but they'll need to be assigned to ranger posts to guide their patrols. Let's build some posts and get those rangers to work.
Yeah, I like...
Make sure the ranger posts cover any dinosaurs that you want your rangers to keep an eye on during their patrols.
Yeah, I like these new ranger posts. Looks like they don't have the extensions on this one. At least in this section. So, oh, we got to put one down here too. Okay. Yeah, and I like that you can now make with the enclosures, natural enclosures. You don't have to use as many fences. Saves money. Really does.
Looking good. Now just assign ranger teams to those posts and you're set.
Maiasaura are not the only animals that this client cares about. So, while we have some time, please ensure that the other dinosaurs here are comfortable.
Yep, you're absolutely right, Pamper. They would save money for sure. All right, ensure the Gallimimuses have a comfort of 85%. Ranger team control status check Okay. All right. So let's just see what's the comfort level. They're missing ground leaf. Edit. Okay, ground leaf. There we go. I like it shows the hearts on the items that they like. That is slick. I like that. It really makes things better. They've definitely had, I like they paid a lot, you know, they've paid the attention to detail on and really improved the things. A lot of quality of life changes that I really like. All right, so once they're done here doing the status check, then I can see what they need. All right, there we go. 2 environmental issues. What do they need? Wetland and ground nut. Okay. Ground nut. All right, and wetland. Got it. Yep, countdown.
No one's gonna want to visit these sites if they can't see the dinosaurs. Look, this isn't my area of expertise, but the math is simple enough. Impressive prehistoric animals plus well-placed viewing galleries equals more guests. Take those guests and subtract their spending money, and that equals a very happy Cabot Finch, huh? How's that for showing you're working out? The point is, always make sure an enclosure has good dinosaur visibility if we're to make this a sustainable endeavor. A well-positioned viewing building is worth its weight in, well, concrete and reinforced glass.
You're right, Pepper. Got to keep the dinosaurs comfy and happy. We don't want them eating our guests. Now, I don't mind if they eat Cabot. They can have him for dinner. Where's the path here? Aha!
We have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
See, just terrain, replace, overcrowding, cool. Oh, got all different kinds of paths now we can pick from. Oh, nice. Well, sometimes I let them eat the guests, but those are my chaos sandbox times. Yeah.
Hey, did our expedition team make it back all right? Did they, find anything good?
Use the Science Center to extract genetic information from the fossils they bring back. This is a task best done by scientists skilled in genetics.
And anything not rich in genetic information could still make us rich in petty cash. So don't be shy about selling things either.
Ooh, $640,000. Ooh, nice. Hey, YTR, well, come on in. Glad you can make it. Hope you're having a great day. All right, so insufficient skill. So I need to get more genetics. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing really good. Loving the changes in Evolution 3 here that they've done. I'm really liking what they've done. Reduce the cost of synthesis tasks. Yeah, let's go with the scientist. There we go. Back to fossils. Begin extraction. Hey, Matthias. Welcome on in. Glad you can make it. Hope you're having a fantastic Monday.
while we're laying the foundation of the project, let's build a hatchery too.
Awesome. Glad to hear it.
Can't breed dinosaurs without hatching a few eggs, right?
Hatchery. Okay, so there we go. So they want us to put it here. That's fine. You know what a hatchery means? Probably baby dinosaurs, most likely.
Not long now until the genome is done extracting. What's that old saying? A watched pot of dino DNA never boils?
Now that you can exert more control over embryonic hormones, it's time to synthesize your first male Maiasaura. Just think, generations of dinosaurs engineered to be female, and now we're purposefully unshackling them. Incredible.
Maiasauruses. Okay, begin task. Oh, they definitely have changed this a little bit. Oh, yeah. What do we need? Genetics. Yeah, they've definitely changed this. I like this. It's really cool.
If I may, I can only hope that all the consequences of this are being considered. I know they're not, of course, but, you know, I do love to hope.
We are considering every outcome in this research.
Are you?
Your concern is understandable, but unfounded.
Unfounded? Geez, what a thing to say. My concern has a rock-solid foundation of experience. You know, I've seen profits put before science. I've seen rapid progress, and the excitement around that eclipse any caution. So, not unfounded.
Yes, I misspoke. Your experience is evident, but we are not biosyn, Doctor. We are not InGen. Try to see this work with fresh eyes, optimistic eyes.
Well, I'm very optimistic, so let's keep on going. I'm never going to be a fan of more outgoing costs, but I'm pretty sure we're going to need scientists with skills in welfare to actually get incubation going.
Yep. I like how they've redesigned this. A lot easier to read. I like that. Oh, we still need more. Okay, so we only got 4 out of 5. Okay. All right, well, that's fine. We can do that. So I just got one more spot. Oh, fair. Yep. Okay.
Okay, let's incubate those eggs. You gotta love the hatchery, right? Amazing building. Life literally develops inside it.
Oh, we have to select. Oh, that's slick. We have to choose whether they're male or female. Oh. That's awesome. Oh, so we gotta have like one female. Okay. Oh, hi, Kevin. Welcome on in. Glad you can make it. This is Jurassic World Evolution 3. All right, we're going to begin incubation. And we need our scientists. Go. Basically, it's like you create a theme park, and your dinosaurs are the main attraction.
Repeating yourself, I see. Hey, tell me, did meddling in nature work out well the first time?
No, it didn't, Dr. Malcolm, and I agree with you.
All right, ready when you are.
All right, let's release.
Dinosaur synthesis. It never gets any less magical, does it?
Those are some beautiful animals. And note how the male and female Maiasaura have different patterning too.
Dimorphism in prehistoric animals. And given how rare males are in the wild, I suspect we still have so much to discover.
Yes, indeed. And this is just a start. So, let's get those Maiasaura comfortable.
Yeah, so they can start making baby dinosaurs. Missing ground fiber. There we go. Dinosaur breeding
now we need
management
to
menu.
check our Maiasaura's breeding potential and compatibility.
Okay, management view.
So I understand, you have ways of assessing their breeding capabilities, their fertility.
Oh, yes. There are chemical markers, but honestly, you can tell everything you need to just by observing the dinosaurs closely enough.
Interesting. Can you tell with humans too?
I know you're in charge here, but do I actually have to answer that?
No. No, you do not.
It's Jurassic Park world
Now,
rule. There must be
eventually
dino
you plan to
chaos.
have breeding in your breeding program, right?
Yes, yes, we do. But dinosaurs need an appropriate nest first. Replicating the natural conditions these animals need is what sets this research apart.
Aha! Artificially replicating nature. No doubt this will go completely according to plan, as it always does.
That's cool. A nesting area.
The
Okay.
conditions are right and the dinosaurs are happy. Now all we can do is wait.
Hey, hope I didn't miss the main attraction.
Oh, no, hello. Are you with the Ding Group?
Oh, no. Where are my manners? I'm Isaac Clement. Great to meet you. I do a lot of work with the entertainment sector, and they are very interested in this project of yours. Juveniles will meet huge crowds after all, so I have to see this for myself. But it's all good. I'll be patient.
Hey, patience. That's a refreshing thing to see. You know, if only those folks that preceded you had waited longer and planned more, maybe decided not to play with the genetic foundations of life with all the grace of a kid baking a cake for the first time. And by that I mean, you got to admire their ambition, but my God, the mess.
All right, the people that you're hearing, Kevin, they're basically the NPCs. Since I'm playing the campaign, you're going to hear what's called radio comms in here. You're going to hear them talking, like kind of like the story to push the story along of the campaign. So that's why you may not see me talking much when they're talking, because it's the story. So I don't want to talk over them, so we can kind of get an idea of what's going on. And of course, Icarus over there with the bow chicko bow. Wow. Yeah, well, that means, oh, we got eggs now. Oh, we got eggs now.
We got eggs? See, you take care of the dinosaurs and they do what comes naturally. I can't wait for what comes next.
Uh-oh, I got a sneaky
Seems like a good
suspicion.
chance to talk about
excellent.
They're jobs you can pick up on the side to build your reputation with the industry sectors. And bring in a little extra cash while you're at it. Here, let's get you started with one now.
All right, so expedition time. Complete an expedition to collect fossils. Increase genome. Increase the knowledge of the compy's genome to 50%. I think I'm going to stick with this one for now. And while we're waiting on the juveniles emerge, I'm going to go expedition map. Oh, we got compies available now. Okay. So we got Canada, the Corthosaurus, okay. Endo, oh, okay. That's the one you were telling me about, Icarus. The other Canadian dinosaurs, the Montosaurus. Okay. Diplo. Aw, bees. You know, I'm curious. How's the minute and 20? Okay. I'm so curious. Yeah, it was listed in the last game too. Okay, cool. Yep, they're incoming in less than a minute. Hey, Brit Girl, welcome on in. Glad you could make it. How's the Covenant of Chaos? Well, this is a brand new game we're playing, Jurassic World Evolution. Well, it's been out for a little bit, but it's new to the channel here. So right now, the Covenant of Chaos is not here yet, but I have a sneaky suspicion it will be eventually. Right now, we're waiting for the juveniles to emerge. Pamper's like probably glued to the monitor going, okay, let's go. I want to see the baby dinos. Like, come on, where are they? But I do say I like the way they've done this. You see the different coloring of the different animals. There's the male ones compared to the female. That's really, really cool. Covenant of Chaos as well. Yep, there we go. Yeah, Majestic said it right there. It's well. And this game is just getting started. I'm absolutely glued to the screen for the baby dinos. Me too. I'm curious. Oh, let's see what do we got. Aha! Oh, we've moved. Oh, here we go. Oh!
Well, I'll be. Juvenile dinosaurs created the old-fashioned way. How far they've come.
Aww.
No longer man-made assets that test the limits of what science can or should do, but animals. Naturally bred animals. Wow, fascinating.
Yeah,
So
very
fascinating
cute and adorable.
possibly, cataclysmic. I'm wildly curious to find out.
Oh, they're so
word.
cute.
You actually did it. By recreating natural conditions, no less. This could be just the thing to give dinosaurs a foothold in challenging environments.
Aww.
Wow. I feel like I'm staring at history in the making, and it is adorable. I think we all need to share the news, but I bet people are gonna want proof. Can we grab some pictures?
Full disclosure, I've already named them Cabot Jr., so make sure you get their best side. But let's be honest, that's any side, right?
Cabot Jr. Are you kidding me? But I do like, I can't see it on the vertical, but, oh, he did name it Cabot Jr. He really did. Are you kidding me? He named it Cabot Jr. But anyway, as I was saying, I like how it shows it matures. It'll mature in 10 years. He really did. He named it Cabot Jr. All right, I'll tell you what. There. Cabot Jr., are you kidding me? Oh, yeah, he's got an ego. He really does. You're right, Brick Girl. It does really good. The game itself is really well done. But you're right, Pamper. He's got an ego. Yeah, he really does. Get off my train! Thank you for the get off. Yeah, thank you, Icarus, for the get off my train. All right, we're going to go ahead and take direct control here. We're going to take a photo. Hey, where's the dino? Where's baby dino? There it is. Yay!
What a photo! Oh, I'm printing out a copy of that one for my wallet. Oh, they grow up so fast.
They grow up so fast.
Okay, We need to make sure that our guests have a good view of these little miracles, too.
Ah, yes, the three most important days in any life: the day you're born, the day you die, and the day the viewing gallery opens.
This day the viewing gallery opened. Only because you don't have one of Dempsey's colorful blurbs. No, not yet. I'll eventually gonna work on stuff like that at some point. I mean, he's not wrong. No, he's not wrong, but I still say he should have got eaten by dinosaurs a long time ago. Thank you for the Leroy Jenkins.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Uh-oh. The juvenile is unwell. That's the trouble with having an undeveloped immune system, I guess.
Good lord, it's Cabot Jr. We've barely had any time together. You've got to do something, Doc.
It doesn't seem serious to my eyes, but it does need investigating. We'll need a paleomedical facility to do so. You can choose an MVU team and ride alongside them, or give them a task to diagnose whatever is ailing that juvenile. Let's find out what's wrong as soon as possible.
All right, so it looks like I can put it anywhere. So let's put it. Oh, advanced placement mode. Interesting. Oh, snap. Rotate. Oh, nice. Advanced placement mode. That's nice. Oops. Not sure. Oh, this will work, though. This will work right there. But you're right, Pamper. Leroy Jenkins is an amazing part of gaming history. Also was revealed that that was also staged, that whole Leroy Jenkins thing, too. They staged all that. They expanded so much with the building options. Yes, they have. They really have. So I need to assign a medical team. There we go. Assign. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it doesn't matter if it was staged, it's still glorious. Oh, you're absolutely right. You're right. Even though it was staged, it's still glorious. You're absolutely right. I just like this. Cabot Jr., are you kidding me? All right, so let's see. At least I have chicken always gets me. Yes, I love that. At least I've got chicken. A dinosaur is suffering from a disease with an unknown cause. This disease must be treated by an MVU team. Research the relevant cure at the Science Center. Use the dinosaur's ailments panel for information including the disease effects and the recommended next steps. What do you mean no ailments?
As I suspected, not a pleasant illness, but not untreatable either. Have your scientists research the cure, then use an MVU team to deliver that cure via DART.
Sounds like a plan. I just hope that Cabot Jr. is better with needles than I am.
Cabot Jr., really? You know, if we have a dino that keeps getting out, we may have to rename it Leroy Jenkins. He's acting like the dino is his offspring. Yeah, I know. He really is. MVU dispatch. He's cured.
You've done it! Huh. You know, I was worried there for a second, but Cabot Jr. is completely cured. Needless to say, thank you. Really, thank you for taking care of them. Wait a second. You're kidding. Is that Bob? Oh, how I have missed that man.
We worked together for years, Finch. My name is George, but Lambert's fine. Dr. Dua told me about Din, and about the juveniles. She suggested the security sector should advise.
A perfect time for you to join us, Mr. Lambert. It seems that the situation at our Montana site has changed. The velociraptors are moving closer.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the carnivores have noticed the human buffet that we've graciously set up for them. What a surprise.
Yes, well, we need to return there immediately and handle the situation.
Yes, if a dinosaur getting out all the time with Leroy Jenkins would be a proper name. And now we're going back to Montana. We got an emergency event. Yeah, this is just like the Malta campaign where you had to jump back and forth between sites. I like this. I do like this.
Everyone, the velociraptors, what are they doing?
The inevitable, their biological imperative, you know, they're hunting.
Oh, that guy didn't make it. At least he got chicken.
High alert, people. Finch, it's time to prove that Din cares about security.
Right, well, the guests and me need somewhere to hide. Build an emergency shelter.
Yeah, I do love Jeff Goldblum as well. And you notice what Kevin said there? A place for me to hide. Yeah, I do love that he is part of this. I do too. All right, we need an emergency shelter. All right. Probably. Yeah, I think this might be. Actually, this might be good right here. It's kind of centralized. He'll be asking for replacement trousers next.
Raptors can be a tricky target on the best of days, so I suggest letting the pros do their thing. Give
Thank
the capture
goodness.
team the task to tranquilize those dinosaurs and put a stop to the rampage.
Okay, I'll hit the helicopter, not me. All right, add task. Perfect. Yeah, get those mangy raptors. Where's the other one? There it is. I love how he has embraced the Ian Malcolm character in the Jurassic universe. Yeah, me too. He makes that character. He really does. I couldn't see anybody else doing that.
Right. Those dinosaurs won't be waking up anytime soon, but we better have an enclosure ready for when they do. We do have a half-built enclosure on site that'll probably do the job, if you can, you know, finish it up.
Yeah, I can get it finished.
We should power those fences with a generator. If an animal tries to escape, it could hurt itself or even your guests. A light shock, however, will act as a gentle deterrent.
Yeah, listen, you can call me paranoid or, more accurately, justifiably nervous, but I'm telling you, those generators tend to run out of juice at the very worst of times.
Yes, they do.
Don't we all? But no, I don't want dinosaurs getting out either. Worth making sure that the generators are in range of a maintenance post so our maintenance team can keep an eye on them. Hmm? When the enclosure is ready, give the order to transport those sleeping meat eaters into it. I'll leave it in your capable hands, okay? Take as long as you need, but not too long. Even sleeping carnivores make me nervous.
Good work. Now wait for the delivery to end and confirm they're all enclosed.
It's strange, isn't it? Alan and Ellie had a dig site near here in this scenic patch of Montana's Badlands. You know, they were digging for fossilized dinosaurs, and now you're containing living, breathing, thinking dinosaurs a mere stone's throw away. Wow, it's really, it's poetic in a vague sort of sense, and deeply terrifying in a more specific sort of sense.
Delivery complete.
Yeah, hopefully they'll give me a post here to be able to build soon. I can't access it right now. Probably will once they're all enclosed.
Underway. Asset has been delivered.
Oh, interesting. Just decorations. Oh, that's cool.
Make sure to close any shelters once you've dealt with the threat. After all, guests aren't likely to spend money while they're busy hunkering down. Although a bunker gift shop isn't a bad idea. Huh. Nice job dealing with those raptors. Vicious and intelligent carnivores don't tend to mix well with guests.
Vicious and intelligent they may be, but those velociraptors deserve as much support as any other dinosaur. A feeder that gives them an outlet for their hunting instinct would be particularly beneficial.
Better the goats than us, is what you mean to say.
All right, herbivores do not require feeders to satisfy their hunger need. Meeting their environmental needs within their territory will ensure they have what they require to satisfy hunger. Carnivores and some piscivores require feeders to satisfy their hunger need. Place specialized feeders in their territory according to the environmental needs and ensure you keep them well stocked. Note that persivore semi-aquatic dinosaurs will hunt for fish in deep water, so do not need a feeder. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome, because before you had to have a feeder. Now you don't if there's deep water. Some dinosaurs require prey to satisfy their environmental hunger needs. They can also satisfy those needs by hunting live prey like other dinosaurs.
Using the area on patrol.
Cover your patrol.
And I'm going to go ahead and build a second post. Kind of like out here.
Confirmed.
Acknowledged.
There, now we've got some coverage. All right, they need 95% coverage, but I got to do a scan on them first. Other dinosaurs and upper management. Hey, Dev, welcome on in. Glad you can make it. Hope you're having a great day. I'm doing real well. Yeah, we're playing Jurassic World Evolution 3 today. All right, well, that's waiting. Here's the other. They should still be here, I think. They're here somewhere. Unless they've grown up already. They were in there. Let's see, are they here? Oh, there they are. There you go, Pamper. Here's the other one. Right there. There's the ones we first saw, right there. There's the other juvenile we saw in the beginning. That one's even cuter, I think. Chilling on my lunch break at work. Thought I'd hop in and check what you up to. Cool. Cool. Yeah, we're doing real good. Yeah, I love this one too, Majestic. So yeah, hope you're enjoying your lunch. Yeah. So we changed the schedule so that now I'm streaming Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and we have Fridays open for collab days, and of course Saturdays too. So yeah, it's nice and happy, matures in about 6 years. Oh, this dinosaur's so cute. I think this was so far my favorite. All right, now we can see what they need. Missing cover, okay. Edit the environment. I do like the fact that it tells us what they need. There we go.
Now that they're enclosed, those raptors will actually be boosting the site's appeal. And more appeal means more guests, so it's good news in my book. Guests will actually need to be able to see the raptors to be impressed by them, but that's why we build viewing galleries, right? Huh? Dinosaur appeal is great, but dinosaur visibility is what will actually sell tickets. Improving visibility with attractions like the viewing gallery is an important step if we actually want to make a profit here. And you do want to make a profit, right?
Welcome in, Nibon. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. All right, let's see. I need a viewing gallery, which I think is under here. Oh. Yep, perfect. Got it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent...
I'd rather like to revisit our Corythosaurus. They needed males in the herd to thrive, and thanks to Dr. Baldera, that's exactly what we can provide them with. We just need enough genome to begin synthesis. We will need an expedition center to organize gathering the appropriate genetic material. Then, once we have processed the fossils in the science center, we can synthesize the males in a hatchery.
All right, so we got a... Where's these? Are they over here? That's the Diplodocus. Ah, the Corinthian. Okay, these dinosaurs right here. All right, so we need they say constructed a hatchery near the enclosure. If we can maybe sneak it in right here. Yes, we can sneak it in right here. There we go. All right, so we got that. Now we can construct an operational expedition center. All right. Aha, there we go. We got Din Expedition. We can choose the Jurassic World Expedition or Jurassic Park. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna stick with the Din. All right, so we increase the genome of the Corythosaurus to 70%. Okay. All right, view expedition map. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, we need scientists here. Oh, okay. Now that's kind of cool. It looks like at different locations we'll have their own set of scientists. That's actually kind of slick. That's slick. All right, let's see. 2 out of 7. This time, sign with another scientist member. Okay, 2 out of 7. 3 out of 9. Okay. Well, 3 out of 9 is for the welfare. I'm debating if I want to do that because I like that. I think for now, increase unrest limit by 4. Oh, you know what? I think I'm going to go with this scientist. I like this right here, motivated. I like that. Awesome. Expedition map. All right, here we go. Oh, so insufficient skill. Okay, well, we don't need to go. Oh, that's depleted. Okay. Oh, here we go. All right. Now it's a matter of waiting for the expedition. So I'm going to go and just speed it up at this point. And I like how it shows down here. It kind of shows, I think if it's go red, it means you're or is it going up? I don't know. Can't tell if red means it's going down or if it's just if there's a change. I don't know. Lurking while I make dinner, taco mac and cheese. Okay, no problem, Pamper. That actually sounds good. Taco mac and cheese. All right, expedition. We don't need that yet. Here's our science center. 2 fossils. And sell that off and that. Yeah, yum. That does sound good too. Oh, I need genetics. Let's go here. Yeah. That's scientist. Fossils. In task. All right. We'll see if that gets it up. There we go.
We are so close to providing those animals with what they need. Keep up your excellent work.
Okay. Go. Oh, insufficient skill. All right. We need more scientists apparently with genetics. Scientist. Genetics.
Please welcome your new park colleagues joining us today.
The toddler likes it, so I'm making it. Oh, okay. That's cool. Let's see. In task. Start task. Select eggs. All right, here we go. We need, I think it said we need males. All right, resilient, nocturnal, social, resilient, resilient. Okay. Begin incubation. Okay, release.
Incubation complete. Prepare asset for release.
Nice.
are pleased to welcome a Corythosaurus to the park.
Woo! Nice.
You did it. They're happy. They're thriving. And it's all thanks to your hard work. Well done. With males in the herd, we are only a well-placed nest away from helping these animals start a new lineage. It's not an objective that I will set, but I will always support breeding dinosaurs wherever possible.
We've done a fantastic job taking care of the dinosaurs so far, and that's great. Really great. But maybe it's time we take as much care of our bottom line, eh? You see, our guests need caring for just as much as our animals. They need hotels to sleep in, restrooms to answer nature's call. A comfortable site draws in more guests, and I'm very much a people person. I'm especially a people with spending money person.
I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong in that. Yeah, we definitely do need to be able to make some money. And I'm trying to think where's a good place to put this hotel. Probably right here.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
Oh, it's already connected. Cool. All right, so now we got to increase restroom coverage. All right, let's see. Here's a good place.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to you.
Looking good so far.
Woo!
FYI, we've got number crunchers behind the scenes collecting info on the site's appeal, how guests are feeling, and my favorite bit, our amenity sales. Take a look.
Economy, 3 issues reported.
Ooh, those amenity sales could be a lot less red. How sites like this one make money is pretty straightforward. See, if we have incredible animals on site and the guests can see them, then we'll sell plenty of entry tickets. And as long as we keep our guests comfortable and make sure they approve of what we're doing, we'll sell even more entry tickets. That's when we hit them with some excellent food, drinks, and shopping amenities to really bump up our income. As we seem to be lacking in the amenities department right now, we should really get that fixed.
Yep. Yep, I agree. We need to have money coming in.
You know, I created Din to support dinosaurs and bring people joy. And there's nothing more joyful than good food, good drinks, and reasonably priced merchandise. Think of the site's profits as a measurement of joy. Building amenities near popular attractions will make profits go up, and needless to say, that's the direction that profits should be going in. You can kit out amenities however you like, but you're not shooting in the dark. Our data geniuses will show you in real time how different products or features will impact guest satisfaction, and how that equals more profit.
All right, there are 3 types of amenity buildings that can be built in the park: food, drink, and shopping. These amenities offer the chance to increase income by selling products to park guests, especially around busier areas. Amenities can be configured to sell products and they can further be tweaked with internal features to better match the demographics of nearby guests. The better the match, the higher its income, and the more guests will use the amenity. Amenities can be maximized by placing them in busy areas of the site, and when an amenity is at capacity, consider upgrading to a larger amenity of the same type if there are significant numbers of guests nearby that aren't being served. Okay, all right. Let's see. Can I move it? Yes, I can. Good. All right. Let's see. So we can do change features. Okay. So before it was like configure. Now it's change features. And we can, change product. Okay. So we got, all right. So we're lacking here and we need to do, let's see, bean bags. Can I get those two combined? Yeah. I can go ahead and get a jukebox in there.
You're not gonna believe what I found. Well, okay, my lawyers pointed it out to me, but same thing. We have more land than I thought. I trust it'll be put to good use. Wink, wink. More dinosaurs and more revenue. Wink, wink.
We should call him, instead of cat, we should call him Wink Wink. All right, explore the new site. Okay.
While this particular site is owned by Mr. Finch, I thought it best to still define some specific targets to work towards.
Land park ratings, total scientists. Okay. Number of animals, number of guests.
Remember, satisfying these goals will define this site's overall park rating. Our park ratings prove that we can manage sites and make clients happy, which helps me expand DIN globally.
I cannot believe the momentum that DIN has suddenly gained. Kira, you've been talking to potential clients, right? Any, good news?
I'm close to securing a new site now. Follow my advice on increasing our reputation and park ratings, and our proposition will be irresistible.
Okay. So you make a profit, take a photo worth $550, increase ticket sales of at least $130,000 per minute. Let's do ticket sales. Choose a contract. Just got to research 2, power 2. Oh, yeah, let's do this one. I definitely want to get off those power generators, those backup generators. I better put a gate out here. There we go.
The conservation sector have asked me to keep an eye on DIN long term, so consider me an official advisor. And on that topic, your reputation with the conservation sector would only improve if we had more naturally bred dinosaurs on site.
All right. Well, it would be nice if I could see the quest. Especially the contracts I just got. That's a different camera. Standard food replacement. Okay. Oh, no contracts? All right, request. That's a contract. I thought I had one. Oh, maybe I just completed them so fast. Okay, popular ticket sales. Food provides food to guests. Ticket sales. Let's do ticket sales. Okay, there we go. So I must have completed them. All right. So complete a contract to improve your reputation with industry sectors. Okay. All right. So let's see. Research. Where's power? Yes. Big sites, enclosures, medicine, hybrid, attractions. Theater operations. No. Attraction. It's not there. Where's power options? Core upgrades. Park teams. Oh, power right here. Okay, here we go. Okay. Small substation. Right, so we need logistics. Okay. Search. Okay. Let's take a look at the site. All right, so this is what we have available to us. We could probably get an enclosure through here. Let's see. Does that include the water too? No. Okay. Oh, welcome in, Andrea. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. All right. Well, that's not really much. Wow. That's a very small area. I don't know what I could probably put shopping there or something. May have to put an enclosure in there. You know what? I think I'm better off. I know what I could do. What do we got? Here's cohabitation. Okay. Scavengers, hadrosaurs, ankylosaurs. Okay. Yeah, we can do. Welcome in. AR, welcome in. I'm sorry that you're having that the internet's having issues. It's not really that good. I'm sorry to hear that. And no, I don't know about the protests. And we try to avoid any political stuff, protest, that kind of stuff on this channel. We're here for entertainment. All right, so we can aim for yeah, let's see, hadro. Let's see. Let's look at the hadros. Let's look at our research here. Open up some dig sites. Let's see, expedition map. What do we have available to us? Flows. We're better off looking at the science here. Research. Let's see. Dig sites. All right, let's see. Armored herbivores. Okay. Rewards, ankylosaur. Okay. All right. So that's okay. That. Okay. Those are large herbivores. Armored site 2. That's okay. Edmonton source. Those ankylosaurs. Okay, ankylosaurs. These are all armored. Kind of. It's kind of weird how they do this, but okay. Oh, hey, Evelyn, welcome on in. Glad you can make it. Yeah, we're playing Jurassic World Evolution 3 today. Now, I'm just trying to figure out what dinosaurs I want to try to focus on. Microtaurus. Was that one of them? Microtaurus? That might have been one of them. me look at this enclosure. We've got an awful lot in here already. Missing wetland. Oh, okay. Oh, they need wetland. There we go. This game is awesome. I'm a big fan of dinosaurs. Yeah, I love dinosaurs. This game is awesome. I played all three, Jurassic World Evolution 1, 2, and 3, and I gotta say, so far this one I think is my favorite so far. All right, so I'm just trying to figure out pasture. Just trying to balance things out a little bit. Missing ground beef. There we go. I've only played this one, but it's 10 out of 10. Yeah, but it's 10 out of 10. Yeah, it's really good. I love the changes. All right, let's see. What do we got for a cohabitation? Microtaurus. Okay, why don't we focus on that one at the top? Let's start there. Let's start there. So I can research that one. Big sites. Yes. All right. Yeah, so while we're waiting on that, yeah, make sure if you're liking the content, hit that like button. If you're watching on YouTube and you haven't subscribed yet, please subscribe to the channel. And if you're on Twitch and watching, you haven't followed yet, yeah, please definitely follow if you're liking what you see. And then also on YouTube, we do have memberships available. You get benefits. They're not required, but they are appreciated. Same with on Twitch. We've got subscriptions there too. They're not required, but always appreciated. Someone gifted me a membership for 30 days, I think 2 streams ago, and I already liked and subbed. Awesome. Thanks, Evelyn. Yeah, if I had to guess, that was probably My Games UK that gifted it. Yeah, he's been, every once in a while, he'll come in and he'll give some gifted subs out. And I think you got one of those. That's going. And the good part by using the same enclosure here, we can just release right into here. Yeah, he sent 30, I think, and got one. Oh, he sent more than 30. Just on that stream alone, I think he did about 30, but he's been coming in and out of some of our streams, and sometimes I think he'll do 5, and then every once in a while he'll do like 1 and 1. So, yeah, he's been doing quite a bit. So it looks like that's done. So now we can got expeditions available to us. So now that's what we're looking for. Dinosaurus. That's the... Let me look at the research. I think that's what we were looking for. Dig sites. Microceterus or the Isotaurus. Let's see. It was. What devices can I play this game on? Good question. I know it's on PC. I'm not sure. Sarah might be able to, if got a moment, Sarah might be able to look it up and let me know. I know PC for sure. Sarah's going to look it up to see. It might be on consoles too. I'm not sure. She's going to let me know for sure here in a minute. So, micro or PC. Okay, so PC, PlayStation 5, and Xbox is what you can play it on. Thank you, Sarah. All right, expedition map. All right, let's see. We got Humpy. Aha. I know I'm asking tons of questions, but does it cost to download? Yes, you would have to purchase it, yes. And that's okay. Now, the way I look at questions, it's good. That's how you learn, by asking questions. So, nothing wrong with asking questions. As long as they're appropriate questions. But yeah, no, there is a cost. You do have to purchase the game. But from what I've seen so far, it's worth it. It's really worth it. You know roughly how much it costs? I believe I've seen it. I think Sarah's gonna look it up right now. I've seen like the whole, all the available, like they got the DLCs they got. It's more like just dinosaur packs. It's like like $75 for like the whole thing, but then just like the base, it's probably what around $50, and it might be on sale at some places. You might be able to find it on sale. Yeah, it's probably around $50-$60. I think generally around 60, but you might be able to find it on sale. What's that? Oh yeah. Yeah, Sarah's been using istthereanydeal.com to look. You're lucky to have Sarah. She's great. Yeah, she is. She's awesome. Yeah, $79.99 Canadian. Yeah, that's, I think, Pamper, I think that's which one is that for? Is that the standard or is that for the whole thing? Like the complete deluxe? I'm going to guess and say that's probably the standard. Standard. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Thanks, Pamper. Yeah. So yeah, I honestly think it's worth it. If you can find it on sale, I say definitely go get it. Especially if you like the baby dinosaurs, which I know Pamper loves the baby dinosaurs. I have to see what this is. Hopefully the ticket sales or something. We'll have to look at contracts. Yep. Yep, Pamper sure does. Let's see. Enclosures. Medium, small, nesting. Oh, they have 3 different sizes. Small, medium, and large. Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, it's got to be isolated. Oh, isolated. Oh, I see. So the Corey will use it, but the others won't. It's got to be isolated. So I don't know if it's got to be like behind the rocks or something. Okay. Silver Shade. I don't give out my real name. All right. So go Expedition Center. All right, view fossils. Let's see. I'm not sure what they mean by industry contracts. So let's look. Nah. Your real name is Silver. Well, that's just a shortened version of Silver Shade. Attractions, hybrids, gene modification, medicine, enclosures, dig sites, operation, core upgrades, staff center. Let's do this one. Power wise, we got new power options. That's right, we got a small power station now. Interesting. The noise you make, that doesn't do that before. The previous game. It makes noise now when you move it. Okay, well, Silver Shade and Sarah, I have to go now. It was amazing to stop by. Catch you next time. And Sarah, just know you're sweet as sugar, and Silver Shade, you're cool as Dwayne Johnson. Thank you, Evelyn. Appreciate that. Thanks for stopping in. We'll catch you later. All right, backup power, or get rid of the backup power. One last one. When will you next hosting? I mean, when next live stream? Sarah will be on her cozy channel tonight, 6 p.m. Pacific. I will be back tomorrow at noon, with Project Castaway. I got the big shout out to Majestic Carlin for that. And the devs. She had a giveaway, and the thing. Big shout out for getting the devs giving her copies, and I won a copy, so definitely going to be checking that out. And Majestic is definitely my go-to person of if I need any help with Project Castaway. She knows that game almost in and out. You're welcome, Evelyn. Catch you later. Almost. Yeah, almost. That's right. Almost. Well, to me, you know it in and out. You know it better than I do. Backup generator 2. Backup can provide buildings and fence within a radius. It can be placed almost anywhere and do not require a path to function. Okay, use the power nearby build. Okay. Good order resupply. All right, let me see. Can I deactivate? Yes.
Your attention, please. This address. We are sorry for the inconvenience caused.
Dude. Can't wait to watch it play. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to giving it a try. And I think I did watch the video you told me to. So I was able to watch that this morning. So I'm still gonna make mistakes, I'm sure. Let's see. Sure, if you can turn down the brightness on the monitor and squint real hard, Silver is the spitting image of the Rock. Majestic is the queen of all things Castaway. You need your eyes checked. I still make mistakes. Majestic, we all make mistakes. We all make mistakes. I can probably safely get rid of that. Okay. Should be another backup generator somewhere. Yeah, there's one right here. Okay. Gonna start replacing all the backup generators. And that one's now out of power. That's okay. That tells me where I need to put some. There we go. I mean, we all make mistakes. I mean, it's inevitable. But if someone wants to play with Bob Ross, let's see. But it makes for great content. Absolutely makes for great content. Absolutely makes for great content. You are absolutely right. Absolutely right. Let's see. Where's the backup generators? Right here. I think
We
I
don't
can
make mistakes.
get rid of that.
We have happy accidents.
That's right. We don't make mistakes. We make happy accidents. All right, and we've got a backup generator up here. The backup generators use fuel, provide power, ranger teams capture. Okay. Great coverage is low. That's fine. I'm trying to fix power. Well, not necessarily fix, but replacing those backup generators. I hate them. There we go. Oh, someone got out. Oh, that was a mistake. Yeah, that was a mistake. Oh, that's because that one ran out of power for some reason. All right, yeah, we got a little emergency. Yep, the velociraptors got out. Where is my emergency shelter? That's expedition. Thank you for the roar, Sarah. Welcome in, Rio. Welcome in. You're having a great day. We've got a little velociraptor accident going on here. Where is my... That's expedition. Okay, that's response facility. Yeah, that's what I want. Where's my helicopter? There he is. Okay, add task. All right, now we get them back in.
Asset requiring collection.
Okay. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave that backup generator there for the time. What I'm going to do is I'm going to add this one here. Oops. I need to bulldoze that.
Asset in transit.
Right there. Got my Sharpie out. Days since last, isn't it? 0. Yep. All right. There we go. Yeah, we're all good now. We can let the people out.
Transportation complete.
Okay. All right, well, at least now we got that. We're going to keep a backup generator there because... Why does that say it needs maintenance? Connections unused, total output. Okay. Be all right. Should be fine. But at least we got extra power over there so that those little boogers don't get out. Just had to be the Raptor. Just had to be the Raptor. Yes, it just had to be the frickin' Raptors. That's why I typically don't have Raptors in my parks. All right. What was I? Oh, yeah. Expedition Center. Expedition map. I believe I was here. Yes. Let's see. Fossils. No fossils. Okay, that's fine. We'll let them finish that expedition. Ticket sales should be going back up. Let's see. Management view. All right, what's this? Shelter. All right, we could use a shelter out here. Guess, yeah. Emergency shelter. Especially since we got the little booger velociraptors out here. All right, so we got them there right there. These are down here. Must be factions or so. I think those are faction points. Okay. Or maybe industry side. Maybe that's what they're talking about. Okay, so that's something to keep an eye out for. I can even change the contract too. Let's see, what do we got? Oh, cancel. All right, so there's right there. All right, we just got to get the money. Okay. $2.3, 2.5. Money's coming back up. All right. Expedition's still going. All right, let's look at the map now. Okay. All right, our shelters look good. How's our restroom coverage? Restroom coverage looks good. We don't have any transport options as of yet, but we may need to think about that at some point. Guest distribution, okay. Food coverage, low demand, looks okay. Guest overcrowding. We've got some overcrowding through here. We'll probably sneak a path through here. Might help with some of that. Might need to do that. All right, food. A drink. Shopping. All right, our shopping coverage and everything's good. All right, so it's down here is the problem. I'm going to move this hotel. Okay, that's better.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
Let's see. Let's move this one too. No, I don't want to do that. Because we got a little overlapping here. Let's get this out. Move. Someplace near. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
All right, that works. All right, let's see. Let's get paths. We have wider paths? Probably not yet. Expedition complete. Let's get here. Terrain is too steep. Okay. All right. All right, there we go. All right, so that's a different path available, so they're not all having to funnel through here. We'll need to eventually research, see if they got bigger paths. We'll have to take a look. Because I'm guessing most of the research is the same as this previous version. They might make some changes. All right, let's see. Expedition Center. Let's see, that's not what I want. I want my Science Center. View fossils. Task for the Raptors' comfort, we have moved the hotel closer to the Raptor Club. Yeah, we have. We moved their dinner closer. Needed chaos. Yes, gotta have that needed chaos. Well, actually, believe it or not, it's weird in this particular like, especially I'm pretty sure it's the same year in 3 as it was in 2. Is when you get dinosaurs fighting or any kind of chaos, it brings the action adventure guests to the park. All right, so we almost 2.4, 2.5. Ticket sales are coming up. All right, we're just waiting for that to finish. Yeah, I should probably do a quick save on the game here. There we go. At least the name of the game is At Least Raptors Have Chicken. See, if there was a Jurassic Park in our timeline, I would be dumb enough to go. Honestly, I think I would probably go 2. Just because to see the fascination, but I think I'd be really cautious though, because I don't think I'd want to get eaten. But I think a lot of people would probably go, but still be a little apprehensive about going. All right, and where's my arrival point? We need to name the park, or at least this park. Where's the arrival point? Arrival point's here somewhere. Control center, science. Arrival point. Here it is. It's called Jurassic Farts. That's right. That's the name of our park is Jurassic Farts. Dinosaur Integration Network. DIN. Din din. Your din din's being served, Velociraptors. All right, so almost there. Oh, let's speed that up. Contracts have refreshed. That's fine. All right. Fossils extraction complete. Perfect. That means we can come over here now. New complete genome. Yay. All right. Let's go with the Microceratops. Task. Oh. Lockie has matured. We don't have a juvenile no more.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Okay, select eggs. No traits, region defensive, small appetite. Okay. Desired pop. Oh, I like this. It says desired population 2. So it tells us how many we got to have. Perfect. All right. Begin incubation. All right. Now let me see. Attractions. No. Enclosures. Here we go. Small nesting area. No valid dinosaurs. Medium. Oh, wait, that's all small. Never mind. Okay. It didn't change the size. Here we go.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
I gotta see how to figure out how to get the how they mean by what they mean by isolated. I have to try and figure that out at some point, or they might even tell us. Maybe, who knows? We're going to just release. Yay! Oh, look at that! They're already tiny to begin with. They're adults, but they're tiny. Oh, that must be the male. Or no. No, that's the female. I think the other, because yeah.
Welcome a Microceratus to the park.
They're cute. Let's see, this is, okay, oh, okay, this is the female, that's the male. Okay. Now, 3 environmental issues. What do they need? Ground fiber, ground leaf, water. All right, well, let's see. Let's get some water. Where's the water? Water. Let me shrink it down a little bit. That ain't gonna be good. Oh, it's obstructed. Ah, there we go. Okay, and I think where'd those little ones go? Where are they? Oh, there they are. Ground fiber. Ground fiber. Okay, I think that should do it. Yep. There we go. Now the question is, are they in range of viewing gap? Dinosaur appeal. Yep. Yep. Do I try high appeal? Yep. Yep. Yeah, they're just in the range. Okay. Vehicle destroyed. Oh, over here. Buy new vehicle. Needs maintenance. Well, aren't they supposed to be maintaining it already? Yeah, they're supposed to be doing that already, aren't they? Let's see what happens if I get rid of it. Or actually, before I get rid of it, let me deactivate it. That's better.
Attention personnel. We have detected.
Yeah, that's better. Okay, there's a toddler update. We are officially at bedtime tantrum stage.
After an unexpected outage, power has now been restored across the site. Thank you for your patience and understanding.
Oh, you know what I need? I need a medical team. I need that. Yep, I need a medical team. Hey, Dempsey, welcome on in. Glad you could make it. No one likes baby tantrums. You're right. I'm loving this game, Dempsey. This game is friggin' awesome. It's awesome. The graphics are better. The UI is much improved. A lot of updates and how things are, the systems they've got in place are improved. It is awesome. I'm loving it.
Be there soon.
It is really cool. Got the baby dinosaurs in here. I'm gonna have to work on that pen next, I think. Missing pasture. Edit environment. Well, I think that's as good as it's going to get. I don't want to mix up too much. I need that view here. Just remember to plug in the Wi-Fi. Yeah! Oh, I love that commercial. That was great. I love that commercial. That was awesome. Well, I already had an incident already. The velociraptors got out. I don't understand how to do show view needs maintenance status. Do I need to build a maintenance building? Let me see, maintenance. Oh, maintenance facility. Oh, all I got is, oh, that's a new building. Oh, okay. That's new. Oh, it's already got the path built. Nice. All right, so it's just outside of this range, I bet you. Where's this post? Maintenance facility. Work and repair. Maintenance team 3, 4. Let's see. Let's come under here. No, is it? Oh, maintenance post. Nice. Yes, that's okay. Sweet.
Understood.
All right, so that's what we were missing. Maintenance teams. Needed those. And thank you for the roar, Dempsey. Okay. I think we can synthesize another round of those little micro dinosaurs. And then we can look at the other pen of herbivores and see what goes in there. So it looks like they've added, they got the standard repair vehicles, but then now they got, looks like ATVs. Yeah, ATVs for doing maintenance. That's awesome. Oh, you got your work day out of the way. Now you're just chilling with the kiddo. Cool, 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 cool. All right, yeah, and I like you can choose like between, choose either male or female. I like that. All right, now let's see. Enclosures, small nesting area. Nest preferences, no requirements. No valid dinosaurs. Oh, okay. I'll put it right. All right, there we go. Yeah, now we'll be able to get the mini micro dinosaurs. All right. Now let's look at the others. There we go. Got 2 nests in here. Now, I don't know what they mean by isolated. Now, I'm wondering if maybe if I can isolate the view. Environment, feeders. That's cliff, wetland, pasture, arid, barren. Environment, rough terrain. Okay, flattened terrain. Okay, yeah, I'd have to research that a little bit more. At least I can get the others in. You have tiny dinosaurs? Yes, I do have tiny dinosaurs. Right here. They're adult, but these are tiny.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Microceratus to the park.
And if they're comfortable enough, they might come over here and nest and breed, and we'll get baby dinosaurs, get juveniles. Oh, hi, Harrison. Welcome on in. Glad you could make it. Hope you're having a great day. Oh my God, they could take a toe off. Yeah, they probably could. All right, so now we just need to get our contracts approved. So in the meantime, we'll work on over here. Oh man, look at, holy cow, look at all these people. Wow. All right, let's look at these dinosaurs over here. Missing what? Missing water? Oh, there's water in there, but okay. Well, we can fix that. Add a little extra water in there. So there we go. I think they're good now. Yep, they're good now. A little extra water never hurt. OMG, you have to see the T-Rex babies. I want to see the T-Rex babies. I want to see them. I want to see them. My favorite, probably the Giga ones. Yeah, I want to. If I get there, right now I'm in the campaign right now, so hopefully I'll get to them. I just need to get moving here. Oh, we got an egg. We've got eggs, which means we'll get juveniles soon. Yes, deep water that allow some dinosaurs can't get through, and also it allows some dinosaurs that can will be able to feed out of there. Yeah, I haven't got to the Spinos yet, but I'm pretty sure they can swim in that, and the Baryonyx can probably swim in that too, I think. I don't know, I haven't gotten that far yet, but for what I do know, Baryonyx can definitely swim. Like I said, I don't know much about the Spinos, but there's 6 species. Okay. I'll eventually get to that. I'm sure I'll eventually get to some of that stuff eventually. All right, so we're looking at here. All right, the Diplodocus. Ankylodochus, okay. Ankylosaurid, okay. Stegosaurid. I hate sauropods. I hate the Indominus Rex, and I hate the... Okay. All right, well, let's see what we've got available to us. Where's my hatchery? I got a couple of them. Yeah, we'll just use this one. Synthesize. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, I don't have. Oh, I only got this one. All right, I don't want to use the same one. Don't want to use the same one. Let's see. Research. Dig sites. Progress to the Azores Islands, Portugal. Oh, okay, so I can't get them yet. But we're going to get this is the Locky, Sarah. Sarah. Okay, try Sarah. Okay. No, I don't have those DLCs. I have the standard edition. Dempsey. Yeah, I couldn't afford the deluxe edition. I was lucky to get this. All right, where's those eggs? Minute and 38 seconds. Okay. 6 to 7 species. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. I'm not too concerned about the extra bonus dinosaurs. Maybe at some point I might get them. We'll have to wait and see. What's that, Sarah? Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. All right. All right. Let's see. Expedition time. Let's look at the map. Pompeys. These. Oh, that's the other small ones. Okay. Low. Edmund. Sora. Something tells me we're gonna have to do some research, maybe? Big sites. Oh, we don't even have these research. No wonder. Well, we're gonna need to do some research here then. Where's my operations? Staff center. Oh, he needs to rest. Scientists. No staff. Oh, we need to build a staff center. Gotta build a staff center. And we should. Oh, I gotta research it. All right. All right. Hope you enjoy. I gotta go now. Just popped in. Hope you get lots of views and become famous. Thank you, Harrison. Appreciate that. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. All right, we gotta get some research rolling. No, not attractions. Oh, operations right here. Get that going so we can get that listed. So there we go. Got that going. Where's those dinosaurs? Oh, do we have any hatching yet? 5 seconds. Oh, here we go. We're going to get some juveniles. Get some baby dinos here. Life is about to find the way out of the medium nesting area. Oh, 4 of them in here. Movement in the nest. Oh, 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 there they are. Oh, look at that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome.
Oh, look at that. They're cute. Nice. Oh, that should definitely help ticket sales. Research complete. Awesome. All right, let's get that built.
I
built
have some
somewhere.
rather incredible news. Dr. Baldera will be joining Din full-time, and with his breeding expertise and our brilliant park management skills, the sector representatives have offered their support as well. There is just one uncharacteristically quiet voice left.
Uh-oh.
Dr. Malcolm?
I'm sure this is going to shock you, but I'm still skeptical. I mean, what you've done here is impressive, but, you know, haven't we walked this path of good intentions before? At the same time, I'm nothing if not wildly curious, and if there's one thing that ambitious projects need, it's a voice of reason. So, here I am.
Well, sounds like everyone's pretty much on board. Din has hope, and I won't have to sleep in my nephew's basement. Fantastic! All right, don't keep me waiting. Where are we heading next?
Open the world map. All right, where are we going next? New site, Clark County. Oh, okay. We're going down there, huh? Clark County, Nevada. A hastily built attraction near Las Vegas once advertised low prices for a close-up flying reptile experience. That facility met a quick end, and the new owner of the land needs help making this site a more ethical success. Oh, does that mean we're getting some flying dinosaurs? Ooh, I'd love to see the baby flying dinosaurs.
Las Vegas. In Spanish, the meadows. Huh. It brings to mind peaceful, rolling pastures and verdant land. But what we get are greedy opportunists rolling the dice on displaying prehistoric animals in sorely lacking enclosures. But then, aren't you also taking a gamble? Will you be able to get this site not just functional, but ethical? Roll up, place your bets, and good luck. You know, if you believe in that sort of thing.
When you said we were going to Vegas, I was expecting glitz, glamour, maybe a night on the town, huh? But that'll teach me for being optimistic. What was this place again?
I believe that the original owner called it a prehistoric playland, or some such. The new owner, our client, wants us to take better care of these animals.
And I bet they're expecting some impressive profits given the Vegas adjacent real estate. Oh, I have a good feeling about this.
Why do I usually have a bad feeling when they say that? All right. Peel modifiers. Oh, Quizzicatal. That's a peel modifier. Yeah, these. Oh, okay. I think these are all flying. Okay. Quizzicatal obviously is the best one. So we'll have to see if we can get them. If not, we'll settle for what we can. All right, amenities per profit per minute. That's our targets. Number of flying reptiles. Okay. Infrastructure maintenance. Number of different species. Site information. Guitars already on site. Okay, might be that one. Existing infrastructure damage. Limited shelters available.
To help out, I brought in a freelance crisis manager. She was a big name at Jurassic Park and Jurassic World, until they went under.
Claire?
Catastrophically.
Claire?
But I'm sure that had nothing to do with you, Lily. Nothing at all. Hmm?
Thank you,
Oh,
Cabot.
nope,
And hello,
not
everyone.
Claire.
Now, our most pressing task is to get these animals recontained, which means repairing that aviary. Unless we want those high flyers to escape to the bright lights of the city, of course.
All right, construct an operational maintenance facility. Oh, I like when it auto connects. I love that. All right, so we got that. Construct maintenance posts now. I love this new maintenance. Oh, that's ranger post. Oh, here's the maintenance post. Okay, here we go. Okay, boom. All right, there we go. Use the maintenance team to repair all the aviaries. Hey, I think they're moving. Add task.
I'll be back soon.
Cool. Finally, we get to deal with the aviaries. Oh, yeah. Okay, just one more repair to go.
Patrol underway.
Arrival point. Gotta change this.
And I should say, it's especially good to see you again, Kira.
You two know each other, huh?
Lily was a mentor for me. She gave me my first opportunities in paleo curation.
And you walked away from those opportunities with a copy of my contacts database in your pocket. She was a cunning young raptor even then.
Yes, well, I learned from the best. But let's just focus on recontaining the escaped flying reptiles.
Yep. Working on it. Have one tranked. Choose a contract. Research part teams, upgrades at the science center, employment drive, hire at least 3 scientists. I'll have 3 park rating. You know what? Let's do... Park rating to 2 stars. You know what? Let's do this one. Put them to sleep. Let's go. Boy, their aim is just as bad as mine. Oh! Oh, I like how they attacked the helicopter. That's kind of cool.
Heading to collect the asset. Asset to be collected.
All right, good. They got all the fish in there already. It looks like this one, my guess is we're going to be focusing mainly on aviaries. It's kind of what it sounds like. Oh, that's not site map. Oh, okay. We might be able to do other dinosaurs, but yeah, they're going to eventually open up other areas. Okay. Well, getting the Quizzicottles, I think, would be a very good way to go because their appeal is very high. All right, what do you need? Two environmental issues.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Missing
we are
fish.
pleased to welcome a
Missing
pteranodon
pasture.
to the park.
Missing barrel. There we go. Too few adult males.
We are pleased to welcome a pteranodon to the park.
I think we're still getting some in, so that should change. Okay, we don't have any of them available to us yet. Oh, but I like how they showed the appeal rating. Nice. Oh yeah, Quizzicottle. Yeah. Yeah, but they're gonna be expensive.
Delivery complete.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a pteranodon to the park.
It just goes to show how fun this game is. It's almost 3 o'clock already. It doesn't feel like it. It feels like I just started. At least 3 o'clock my time. It's like I've already been going, what? 3 hours already. It doesn't feel like it.
But if this place is gonna hit the jackpot, we'll need these animals to be visible to our guests. And we should make it clear that the park's under new management with some stylish scenery, too.
Oh, yeah. What's a sideshow without the show, after all?
Attractions. Viewing gallery. Scenery. Walls, floor, roof, trim, columns, awnings, fences, planters. Okay.
All those old structures that were on the site when we got here don't exactly shout high-end establishment. Remember, you can demolish anything you don't like or dress it up with some lovely scenery items. Do a good job and I might hire you to revitalize my porch.
All right, so we need to do a little research. We need aviary viewing gallery. Build a science center. All right, what do we got? Got it. All right. View research. Closures. Don't think this is it. Aviary domes, hatchery. Wouldn't be here. I think it would be under S. Be attractions. Aviary viewing gallery. All right, so I'm gonna need 5 logistics for the scientists. 3 out of 5, 2, 2. So I need 5 total. So let's Let's get this scientist. And why don't we go ahead and let's grab this scientist. There we go. Research. All right. So while that's going, we need to place 5 scenery blueprints. All right. Scenery blueprints. Jurassic World Dino Center. Yeah, why not? Where's the arrival point? Oh, right here. Okay. Scenery blueprints. Jurassic World blueprint. Okay. Let's go advanced mode. Yeah, and then place. Cool. Okay, that's one scenery blueprint. What do we got here? Jurassic World decal. All. Okay. Jurassic World 2 fountain. Actually, can I get rid of something here? What do we got? Get rid of that. Keep that for now. Come over here to scenery blueprints. I have an idea for that, maybe. Where's the fountains?
Getting the generator back up.
There's that one. Cool. All right, now construct the operational viewing gallery. All right, gallery viewing. Yeah, that works right there. Go, and I just need to get a path now.
Ladies and gentlemen,
If this site runs out of money, well, that would be a crisis in its own right. Use the arrival point to open the park. Then we can get back to work.
Opened.
personnel.
Our client wants more species on site. This is a non-negotiable part of our contract, so do whatever needs to be done to make it happen.
Okay.
Lily, could you lend your guidance?
Oh, of course. Building a new aviary is step 1, and it's crucial to get right. The proper environment will keep these animals happy enough to prevent an escape attempt. When the aviary is set up, then we can look into bringing more flying animals on site. The guests will love that, I'm sure.
All right, so we've got aviary domes. That'll probably be under closures. Go. Oh, you know what we could use? Not necessarily attractions, but it's a restroom. Oh, we got restrooms already. Okay, we got restrooms. We're good there. Yeah, emergency shelter? No. No, we do not. So let's pop. Guess they'll feel more safe with emergency shelter. Small hotel, emergency shelter, small shop. Okay. Go researching that. One more. This path again. Yeah, that needs to get. There's a little bit of overlap. They've got issues with things overlapping. I mean, that's not a bad thing if you can, might actually help make things look more realistic. What I need to do is click here, move. There we go. We got it. All right, so that should help with the amenities. Now we got to build 4 domes. So let's see. Go. Make sure I got enough room to build 1, 2, 3, 4. Increase the genome of the. Okay, so we've got expeditions to do. All right. It's fossils. Do I have an expedition center built? Probably not yet. Oh, we have a staff center built. Ooh, let's get that built. The staff center. There. Operations. Maintenance post. Maintenance facility. Halo medical. I don't think I even have that. Operations. Expedition. Okay, there we go. Got that in. All right. We're looking for the, I'll just say the Kai. I may have to research that. Okay, there's the Dino Warden. Oh, there we go. Right there. We're going to get a path out here, too. Okay. All right. So now we're gonna need to get. Well, we're working on getting the get the genome up to at least 70%. We should probably start also working on building the hatchery for out here. right, and let's get power run out here. There we go. Add MBU. Add Ranger.
Setting additional task.
Curious, is there? Yes. No. Okay, so. Oh, flying reptile one. Aha, gotta do research on that. Okay. I get these set here. Yes, I did. All right, so I think we can now go to our fossils. Go. Okay. All right, start. Okay. Hey, let me go ahead and speed this up. Wait, forever. Matter of fact, while we're waiting, let me look at these facilities. Yeah, let's change the features. Let's go with... Yeah, we'll do that. All right, there's that one. Oh, let me go back to the other one. I think I was looking at that wrong. No, aha, yeah, I was looking at that wrong.
Time for us to make use of that genome, don't you think? Go ahead, synthesize, incubate, release, profit. Oh, wait, did I say that last one out loud?
Welcome in, June players. Welcome in.
Roblox.
Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great day. All right, so we got synthesize, incubate, and release. Okay.
Attention personnel. Please stand by for the returning.
All right, synthesize. 82%. Insufficient skill would need, okay, we need to get 82%. You know what? 82%. Where's our fossils that are right here? Fossils. I'm not 100% with that. All right, I'm not going to worry about it. But I think I needed fruit. Yeah, genetics. Out of 8. Yeah, recruit this scientist. Others. Let's go with this scientist. Let's see if that gets us enough. Synthesize. Yeah, start task. All right, so while that's going, let's go ahead, let's come in here. We're going to need water. We know we need water in this pan.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
All right, now come over here, select eggs. see. Yeah, that looks good. Desired 2. Okay, good. Begin. All right, and we're going to need fish in the pen. We know that. There we go. Then we'll need to see what else they need once we're done.
Incubation complete. Prepare asset for release.
All right, release. Woo! Oh, they're cool. Uh-oh.
The dinosaurs did not evolve for this world. Their struggles to adapt should be evidence of this. But you reject that fact, and you endanger human life in doing so. Dr. Malcolm was right. Nature must be allowed to take its course without human intervention. If that means a re-extinction of dinosaurs, so be it. We are extinction now, and this is our warning to you. End your work. Dissolve the dinosaur integration network, or this will no longer just be a warning.
Ooh, wow.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Nope.
You know, I see where they're coming from. Nature should be revered, but the situation, I must say, has evolved since Mount Sibo's eruption on Isla Nublar. The dinosaurs aren't isolated on an island anymore. Our actions don't just affect prehistoric life, but human life also. But I suppose people will see what they want to see, and we can't stop them. Trust me, I've tried.
It's petty idealism being dressed up as a fact of nature. Our work is too important to allow this to slow us down.
Geez, your self-belief is admirable. You know, others have had that same confidence with, let's say, mixed results.
Let's keep doing what we're doing. It's not like they'll actually be able to stop us anyway, huh?
You're right. Very bad baddies. Yep.
Our guests are going to expect a certain degree of luxury, which this park is currently lacking. Get them the amenities they deserve. And if someone can get me a high-end meal and a fluffy bathrobe while they're at it, all the better.
Mr. Finch, not to tempt fate, but I'm not sure that this site is quite, disastrous enough to justify a crisis manager. Your team is handling it rather well.
I have to agree. As nice as it is to see you, Lily, this seems like an unnecessary expense.
Maybe I underestimated what we could do in-house. But stick around just a little longer. This area is known for its shady characters, so anything could happen. Sawridge Cattle Company was just a tumbleweed's roll away.
All right. A little longer then, if you're genuinely concerned.
Maintenance posts can be assigned. The inner radius covers buildings of repair, reboots, resupply, and inspection. Outdoor covers fences. It provides repair coverage. Okay, yeah, let's put that one there. Half out here. And get a little power out here.
Ladies and gentlemen.
All right, so to increase our profits.
Ready for you to observe our
Park rating.
reptiles.
All right, so that means we need to look at new hotels. Oh, hotels. Yeah, what do we got? Small hotel.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah,
for
get a
your
small
comfort,
hotel. I think that's going to
this is
help.
The hotel capacity of the park.
'Cause it'll see some of the dinosaurs. Lack of space. Check your overcrowding coverage. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's go into, where's my research? Let's look at, not attractions, guess. Gotta be guess. All right, that's a large hotel, medium amenities, achieve a reputation of, achieve entertainment reputation of 15. Oh, can't do that yet. Medium amenities. All right, well, let's do that one at least.
Mr. Finch, I was just talking to our client about their ambitions to expand the park. Do you have something you want to explain?
Okay, don't be mad, but I have a lot of friends / enemies / debt in Vegas, and I knew we'd need a crisis manager if we ever wanted to cut through the red tape and expand the site. And guess what? It worked, huh? Of course, Lily stormed off as soon as I told her, but she's dealt with jobs falling apart before. I said she was at Jurassic World, didn't I?
I am truly disappointed in you, Finch. But, I confess, the client will be happy. The red tape is down, but the land still needs to be paid for. We should generate enough funds to make this happen.
All right. Area unlocked. Cool.
The prospect of a breeding program helped secure this contract, and now it is time to deliver on that. Dr. Baldera, I assume your research applies to flying reptiles as well?
In science, we don't assume. We postulate, we hypothesize, we test.
Aren't those just very fancy words for guess?
Okay, so I've studied flying reptiles a little less. Not so big on heights, but the principles are very much the same. Our flyers will need nests if we're going to encourage their natural wild behaviors.
All right. Construct the flying reptile nesting area. Let's see. It is. Oh, just made it. Let's go and speed it up. Get through that. All right, almost there. Done. Yeah.
The site is getting more impressive by the day, but increasing diversity within our population would provide both scientific and entertainment value. That should be our next target.
Geo Sternbergia. Interesting. Is that a flying one? Oh, I hope so. Yes, it is. Right there. Sweet. Right, let's see. Look at my... That's not... I don't want the world map. I want that map. No, not that map. That map. Site map. Okay, here we go. Probably, yeah, I can squeeze another one right in here. Oh, easy. Put another aviary right in here. Okay. Yep. Oh, yeah, because that'll expand out that way. Yeah. All right. So let's look at our expeditions center. Our expedition map. I know. Might need to research that one. Let's just see. Yeah, gonna have to research, I think. Dig sites. Where's the flyers? Aha! There it is. Ooh, 809. Ooh. Okay. Logistics, scientist, yeah, recruit. All right, what do we got? All right, let's see. That maybe that'll be enough.
Joining us today.
Research, dig sites. Oh, that's the Quizzicato. Got it. Cool. At least the money's coming back up, so that's good. Let's check out. Western purpose is still good. Okay. Search complete. Yes. All right. Where's my expedition? What's going on here? Needs me. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Where's my maintenance post? Oh, it's just outside. No wonder. Let's get. Yeah. There we go.
No problem. Adding task.
Yeah, there we go. Maintenance team, yeah.
Controlling the area.
Ooh, new dinosaur eggs have been found in the flying nesting area. Ooh. How long do we have? 3 minutes. About 3 minutes. Okay. Awesome. Where's these new dinosaur sites? Aha! Did I ever build that staff center? I think I did. Yeah, I think I got one. That's going. Yeah, having the babies come out is definitely going to help the appeal. About 35 seconds, 30 seconds. Woo! We got movement in the nest.
Gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming hurricane.
Oh, and of course, when you know it, oh, they're so
Ladies and
cute.
gentlemen, we are
I've been reaching out to potential clients and have now had all the responses I wanted. The news is, well, I think you'll be as pleased and pleasantly
for the
surprised
roar,
as I
Chris.
am. But let's talk about this with a map in front of us.
You can't choose an expedition. Click complete expedition. Yeah, we'll do that one. Oh, East Asia. Okay, new site available. Nice.
East Asia. Vast, mysterious, and beautiful. And of course, bed of so much discovery and history and progress. But you know, it's a complex, chaotic world out there. And now, that global complexity, that intercontinental chaos, will have another fascinating variable to it. You. What could possibly go wrong?
Certainly nothing that we can't handle, I'm sure. But allow me to give a proper briefing on these incredible opportunities.
In Indonesia, there are rumors of disease in local dinosaur populations. We are tasked with developing a facility to monitor and handle any outbreaks.
All right, so
The
that's
conservation-minded client in China has asked for our help in creating a spacious sanctuary for prehistoric giants.
interesting. Two sites to choose from.
And there is a theme park in Japan that has fallen to ruin. We will need to put it back in working order and make it the success it was always meant to be. All three of these sites are significant, both in the importance of the work and in their benefit to our global reputation. These clients expect a lot of us. We best not disappoint.
All right, before I go there, I want to go back into Nevada. I want to see if I can find these. I know I saw them a little bit. Where I want to find the juveniles. They were cute, but I want to really get a good, better look at them. Oh. There it is. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. Little baby juvenile flyer. Nice. Nice. All right, we're going to go back to the world map. All right. World map. Come on. All right, so now we get to pick from these different sites. I have a sneaky suspicion Icarus wants Japan because he said Godzilla. So what's everybody else think? Because I think since we got choices here, what's everybody? Where's everyone want to go? They want to go. Anyone? We want to go to. We want to go to China. We want to go to Japan, or we want to go to Indonesia. So far, I'm going to count Godzilla as Japan. See, with Japan, it looks like that was a ruined theme park. China, create a haven for prehistoric giants. Just said that because it said Japan. No reason. Oh, okay. Okay. But if you had to pick, which one would you pick, Icarus? Or we got Indonesia, managed viral outbreaks across a spiraling archipelago. I mean, obviously, I'm going to probably have to go to all three at some point. But I know there's one that I'm kind of leaning toward. All right, let's just see if anyone responds. If not, I'll pick. China might give you more carnivores. True. Might be interesting. Might be the T-Rex there. Maybe. Don't they have T-Rex? They might. The great haven for prehistoric giants, where giants seem to cohabitate and thrive. I don't know. See, they cohabitate and thrive. Usually the carnivores don't like to cohabitate, so I don't know. That's a tough call. Japan would be good. It might be a pretty location, but I mean, I'm probably going to have to go to all three at some point, most likely. But I like how they've done this campaign, how it's all kind of integrated. I like this. I like how they've done this. This is really, really cool. You know, I might go ahead and try China, I think. Probably space limited in Japan. Probably. Very true. It's probably limited space. You're probably right. Yeah, maybe China would be kind of interesting. Prehistoric giants, maybe really big dinosaurs. Might be the Giga. Oh, the Giga. Maybe the Giga. You know what? Let's try that one. I know we got this viral outbreak, but in Indonesia, but let's try China. Let's try that one. Ready?
A sanctuary for titans, huh? You know, prehistoric giants were the first dinosaurs that I ever laid eyes on. But if you're hearing any nostalgia in my voice, well, you'd be mistaken. I mean, don't get me wrong. I was, you know, truly amazed. But I was also struck by how out of time they felt. So immense, so massive. They just didn't seem to fit our world. Well, that's now the very challenge that we all need to solve.
One of my favorite places in the world. You know we're close to the Shaximau Formation. The fossils found here have been staggering. Over 100 sauropods alone. Giants roam this land. Can you imagine it?
We don't have to. Need I remind you that we are here to create a permanent home for some of the largest animals to have ever lived? The client is expecting no less than well-cared-for dinosaurs and an effective breeding program. Our work here will be under the greatest scrutiny.
Wonderful. I mean, I've spent most of my professional life under scrutiny anyway. But I have every faith in your abilities, Dr. Baldera. Make some magic.
Giga. Yeah, Giga there, right there. The Giga. I don't know if it's a carnivore or it might be herbivore. I'm not sure which one. But there is a herbivore, Giga. I know. Yeah, that's... The Giga's got the best appeal. Ooh. Let's see. Not very high guest count. All right. Number of like cohabiting species, 3. Okay, number of naturally bred animals. Okay. All right. Unsure about how a feature works or want more information? Use the pause menu to access the help section where a plethora of entries are available to help explain all the aspects of the game.
Female sauropods are on the way, but that alone won't make for a very successful breeding program. We need males, too.
Not a problem. We'll need genetic material in order to synthesize a male, so let's send out an expedition to gather it. While we wait, we can build a lovely enclosure for those soon-to-arrive sauropods.
All right. All right, so we got to get fencing. All right, so let's see. We got this natural barrier here. Well, let me see. Before I do that, I want to get, give me 2 minutes. I'm not ready for them. Let's see. I need, where's my attraction? Gallery. Okay, yeah. This will work right here. Well, I wonder if they have to cohabitate. That's the thing. Didn't really say. I don't want to make the pen too small, but I don't want to make it... I can make it bigger than usual. So I tell you what, let's go... All right, yeah, let's put one here. Let's put one here. All right, so now let's get the enclosure. Yeah, that's good right there. All right. Here. There we go. Got that in place. Classic gate. Yeah. Oh, that's a classic gate. Oh, the classic gate. Oh, let's go classic gate. And just in case, let's put another one here. Classic gate looks good. All right. Yeah. You can give me 2 minutes. I'm not quite ready yet. Almost there. Oops. Keep clicking that off. I don't want to do that. Okay, there we go. Now we need some power out here. Oh, yeah. Even better. Let's not waste any time with that other stuff.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Okay, I'm going to leave that backup generator there for now. At least I've got this set up. All right, so we're good there. All right, so now enclosures, we need a ranger post. Operations, maintenance facility. Yeah, let's transport them.
Transportation underway.
Okay.
Delivery has been completed.
This. Maintenance teams in place, so they're repairing stuff. There we go. 3 comfort issues. What do we got? What are we missing? Missing tall leaf. Okay, I think we're good. Too few adult males. Yep. All right. Here's the genome. Yep. That's what we got to work on right now. That's what we need to work on. Control center, science center, capture team. We don't have an expedition center, I don't believe. All right. We do now. All right, where's the dinosaur I'm working on? This is, you know, a Apatosaurus. All right, let's see. Unless I gotta research it, it's possible. Ah, no, we don't. All right, I'm gonna need a hatchery. Go. Let's speed it up. Can I build paleo? Yeah, let's get that medical facility. There we go. All right. We just need to now go to our fossils. Sell that. Skill. Genetics. Okay. That take me. Oh yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Get the genome where we need it. Guest comfort low, lack of facilities. Okay, yep, we can do that. Let's see, restroom. Restroom. No wonder.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for
Our restroom is now open for business. Let's do this.
I believe we have everything we need to synthesize a male, so let's begin.
Those dinosaurs were sent to us courtesy of our very generous client, huh? They need to be treated right. So, needless to say, we better be synthesizing the most charming sauropod this place has ever seen.
Yes, well, I'm sure they'll all get along wonderfully. We should ensure that the males and females all end up in the same enclosure, though, and that they're nice and comfortable.
Ladies and gentlemen.
All right, there we go. So now we're going to get this operational. Well, modify task. Oh, I don't have enough. Edits. Okay. Scientist hire. All right, now let's try this again. Oh, I guess I gotta hire some more. We have
Personnel, please welcome your new park. Day.
All right, here we go. Hopefully this is enough now. Yes. No, well, we'll see. Might be. It is. Woo! All right. Expected survival rate 75%. Ooh. All right, select eggs. All right, there we go. Yeah, so by having this big area, if we have to cohabitate with more, we can, but we can also put more in there if we are the same if we had to. Park rating, popular. Let's go this way. Just waiting for this to finish. Almost there.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
All right. Now we can release them. Lack of amenities. Okay. We'll fix that eventually. Cool. These dinos look cool. Dinos look cool. Thank you for the roar, Icarus. Well, these should have been males. They are. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome...
Okay, excellent. Now all we need to do is let nature take its course, just like it would have done on this very spot in Cretaceous China. Not that it would have been called China then, but anyway.
Okay, there we go. All right. All right, so we're probably going to need a nest, most likely, in here. Large nest. Away from other nests. Okay. All right, that's in water. Just nearby. All right, so just one nest will be fine. That'll work. Oh, got one way out there that's not even visible. Darn, I was afraid of that. Oh well, that's all right. All right, we need to work on food. Emergency shelter. Yeah, we ain't got any of those. Yes, that's right. Shopping. I'll just stick with the small ones. Looks like mediums are available, but for now, this ought to do. This will give stuff, people to give things for people to go shop and buy. All that good stuff. And now it's just kind of a waiting game at this point. Oh, claimed. Oh, that's a good sign. It's been claimed. Awesome. Now we gotta wait.
I've
Eggs
always
found!
found prehistoric giants to be most fascinating. And I'm far from the only one. A colleague in the pharmaceutical industry is rife with theories about how their physiology will change in years to come. Perhaps in ways that will benefit both us and the dinosaurs.
All right. Uh-oh.
I don't understand. Some of the eggs are missing.
Smart money's on those Extinction Now people, right? Yeah, I really thought they were all talk and no dino egg steal. Juveniles are valuable, I guess.
If it was Extinction Now, I doubt they're thinking about money. They want to slow us down.
What? They weren't fossils that they took, they were eggs. Fertile eggs. They stole life, and they did that to slow us down? It doesn't make any sense to me. Well, they didn't take all the eggs. We should nurture what's left and make sure that the juvenile is comfortable and safe. We owe it that.
How much land can we dedicate to these giants? How much land will they need if you succeed in increasing their numbers?
Nest was pillaged. All right, well, at least now we got it jumped down from 3 to 1. All right, that's all right. That stinks. They did that, but they stole, but oh well. We still got one coming out. One egg gonna hatch in about 30 seconds. We're gonna slow it down. Leaves nest in 15 seconds. Someone wanted a big omelet. Yeah. Yep. That'd be a pretty big omelet. All right, we got movement in the nest. Oh, there's the baby. So
I see the
cute.
breeding program has already shown progress. Very good. But we need to do more. The client expects greater species diversity and more naturally bred dinosaurs. And that is what they will get. Make it so.
Nature really can't be rushed, but I guess the business world never got that memo. Well, I can advise on the breeding side of things, I guess. Using a little bit of animal husbandry and a dash of pheromones, don't ask me how I obtained them, we can encourage specific dinosaurs to breed with a higher chance of success. Worth a go, right?
That's cool. Very, very cool. All right, let me do a quick save here. Right, existing. Yep, at least raptors have chicken. All right. So, yeah, we made quite a bit of progress through the campaign. I tell you what, I'm loving this. This is my first time playing it. I'm loving that the graphics are awesome. That it's just so much improved over the second one. It's impressive what they've done. I love some of the new mechanics, you know, the maintenance posts and stuff like that. A lot of the quality of life changes. The UI feels a lot better. It looks cleaner and crisper. I love it. The baby dinosaurs have got to be my favorite. They really, really are my favorite. They're so cool. I think it really adds some variety in here that wasn't before, which I think that's awesome. And you've got the classic gates. I don't think those were in the previous one. Yeah, the standard gates. So I like the classic gates look cool. Which, that might be good for keeping, what's it, those really small dinosaurs from getting out. Oh, yeah. That's cool. Yeah, so this is looking really good. We made a lot of progress. I tell you what, for 4 hours, we got a lot done in 4 hours. It sure felt like we got a lot. I mean, it just, time flew. It flew playing this. It was just surprising. I look over, it's like, we're so far into it. It's like, oh, it's only an hour. It's like, wow. And then I look over, it's like, it's already 3. Like, wow. After that, it's like, unbelievable. This is really, really cool. Looks like snow here. Yeah, it's looking really good. I love the graphics. They've done a really nice job with this. You know, I mean, eventually I may consider getting some of the DLCs with the extra dinosaurs. I'll have to think about that one. But for now, I'm just going to enjoy this and continue playing the campaign for now. And then once we complete the campaign, then the tentative goal is then go into the challenges, and then we go into the sandbox after that. So, but there's possible they could have, who knows what other kind of DLCs they've got coming out for it. They might have additional campaigns. Who knows what they're going to do? You know, it just have to wait and see. But I'm loving it. I'm really, really loving it. And yeah, especially got the storyline of, you know, like the extinction now, the baddies in here. That's really cool. I mean, there were always in the second one, there were kind of not necessarily baddies, but you had the poacher. You had poachers in the previous one. Yeah, there wasn't really any baddies per se, but this one, there's clearly people that are fighting against you. So I kind of like that aspect, kind of a different layer to it. So yeah, really, really cool. Can't wait to keep playing it. Yeah, it's going to be cool. So this is probably a good place to kind of start wrapping things up a little bit here. Just letting it slowly run. Maybe so the money can probably keep coming in. Yeah. So yeah, see, I can tell you are really like, yeah, Majestic, I am loving this one. I'm really loving it because it's going to have some challenges. It's going to be challenges like the second one, but this one feels better than the second one. I love the new systems in place. I got to get used to it, of course. There's always a little bit of a learning curve, but you know, figuring out the research, getting into the flow, getting, you know, certain things that they've changed a few things. It's got to get an adjustment, you know, got to get used to it. But overall, I don't know if I could go back to the second one after playing this one. I mean, I could have, I had to, but it just feel different. But yeah, I'm still waiting for the time when this is gonna curse at, or I may have to curse at it. But I tell you what, the AI feels better in this. That was the big problem with the other one, was the AI trying to get to its destinations. I did encounter that earlier in the campaign here, in one of the other locations, but I think I know why. And because I know why, I could fix it. It was because I had a ranger post over here and I had over here, and they couldn't get to this ranger post because of the way that everything was situated. I guess there was the rocks and stuff like that kept them from getting to the one on the other side. So I had to put another gate. As soon as I did that, no problems after that. So the AI pathing in this feels a lot better. And I like the maintenance post. Really, really awesome. So you're right, Majestic, that this is really cool. This is an awesome, awesome game. The changes they've done is well worth it. And especially when, and as you know, when you get into a game like you do, like you get into Project Castaway and Planet Crafter and all that, or any game that you like, especially games that I like, when you get into them, and when we get into those games, when we really enjoy them, before we know it, time has just flown. It's just like, where'd the time go? That's when you know you got a really good game, because you get into it, you enjoy it, and bam, you lose track of time. Those are the games that I really like, because you get into it and you just lose track of time. I do love them, and sometimes it is hard to be done. Yeah, it is hard to be done. It's like, I just don't want to stop. That's how you know a game is pretty well done. Are there improvements they could do? Obviously. Every game could have, there's room for improvements, always. But I'm telling you, for this is awesome. If you like these types of games, you haven't picked it up yet, pick it up. If you can play it on your either on your console or your PC, definitely go pick it up. If you want, if you can find it on sale, do it. It is worth it. It's really worth it. I love it. Some of the upgraded mechanics are definitely worth it. The gameplay's smoother, the graphics are better. I mean, they put a lot of work into it, and really nice polished product. Excuse me. So yeah, it's really cool. So yeah, I'm loving it. Loving it. So yeah, so like I said, so Sarah's gonna be streaming on her Cozy channel probably in about 2 hours from now. So that's why I'm gonna kind of have to wrap it up. She's sitting over here next to me, getting a lot of editing work done and probably getting her streams, everything all set up. So yeah, I gotta make sure I get out of here so she can slide into the streaming seat. Tomorrow I will be back with Project Castaway. Really looking forward to that one, because like I said before, a big thank you and shout out to Majestic Carlin for giving me a key, because it's a giveaway, so I want a copy there. And a big shout out to the devs for giving her the key so she could do that giveaway. So make sure if you like games like that, like Project Castaway, definitely go check her out at Majestic Carlin on YouTube. Definitely go check it out. I consider her the guru. She's being modest. I honestly think she knows most of everything in and out, but of course, obviously there's always room for improvement. You're always a learning curve, but she knows more about it than I do. So yeah. I will be doing the next beta update tomorrow night as well. Yeah, so yeah, she's going to be covering the beta update that's out there. At least she has access to the beta update. So yeah, that's going to be interesting to see. So definitely tomorrow at noon, come check out my gameplay of Project Castaway. Watch me probably get eaten by a Komodo, or attacked by scorpions, or get sunburned. And then after that, we're gonna check out we'll go raid out Majestic and see her Project Castaway content on the beta there. I'll definitely pop in and watch you play. Yes, thank you, Brick Girl. Definitely, I'm definitely wanting to check that out. I'm looking forward to that. I really am. And then of course, tomorrow night as well, Sarah will be back on her cozy channel. And then Wednesday, Sarah will be here at 6 p.m. Pacific for some Skyrim. Wednesday will be my streaming day off. And then I will be back Thursday with Outer Worlds 2, trying to push through to get that done as much as I can. I just heard some kind of weird noise. Maybe, I don't know if something popped up on the screen. I don't know what it is. I don't know if someone followed. I don't know. Couldn't see it. So if someone followed, thank you for the follow if you did. All right. So yeah. So Thursday, like I said, I'll be back with more Outer Worlds 2. Sarah will be on her cozy channel again on Thursday as well at 6 p.m. Pacific. Now, we've got a special announcement for Friday. We're kicking off our 3-day 500 plus YouTube sub celebration. That's right. We finally got around to it. We had a lot going on, but Sarah and I finally sat down. We were able to hash out when we want to do it. Well, we're going to be doing it this coming weekend. We're kicking it off with Dempsey, and Icarus probably will be there. Not sure who else is going to be there, but we're going to be starting with Roadside Research. Yeah, Dempsey, Icarus, and me were playing it last night. Absolutely having a ball with it. So we're going to be doing that on Friday. Of course, we'll probably be playing other games. Probably might be some Fortnite. Not sure what else. So definitely, that's where we're definitely come out and have some fun. Saturday, I think Sarah is still going to be on her in the morning, our cozy channel. But then we're continuing the celebration Saturday with Fortnite with the community. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to have our content creator friends are definitely welcome. They're going to get priority into the matches. First class members on the channel will get priority into the matches as well. Other people will be able to join us, be part of the community. But if there's room available, like I said, content creator friends and first class members are going to get priority into matches first. Then if there's room, then we'll try and get other people in. But yeah, that's what we're going to do. So yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. And then Sunday, we have a special Fortnite with friends. I know Majestic Carlin is going to be there. Icarus and Dempsey, haven't heard, but most likely they're going to pop in. We may have other content creator friends may pop in as well. Not sure, haven't heard, but it's okay. Yeah, Majestic's going to be there. Absolutely, she's going to be there. So yeah, we'll see if any other content creator friends pop in. If not, it's okay. We're going to have a good time no matter what. It's our celebration. We're going to have a good time no matter what happens. So yeah, 3-day weekend of the 500 plus sub celebration, plus working on a special couple of song surprises for that weekend. I'm not sure what day I'm going to reveal those songs. I don't know. I don't know about Friday night. Not sure. I think it's Nest claimed. Okay, it's the sound I'm hearing is the dinosaurs. Okay, so yeah, not sure when I'm going to reveal the songs, but we'll see. One of them is Majestic bringing the party hips. Yeah, she's bringing the party hips. Yep. She's definitely bringing in party hips in there. Yeah, one of the songs is from my understanding, I believe it's we're redoing the channel theme song, and then I have a special one for the 500 sub celebration. Yeah, she's bringing in party hips. So yeah, that's like I said, a couple song surprises been working on. Now that we've got, they come up with some new updated AI music models that can run locally on my computer. Absolutely loving the update that they've come out with. Sarah's running it too. She's loving it too. We finally got her machine to be able to make image generation locally now, so she's happy. She's over there. She's kicking out images. So she's having a good time with that. So yeah, I know Majestic, you saw one of the thumbnails that I did for the 500 sub celebration. That was done locally right on my own machine. The ones that I've got planned for the Jurassic World Evolution 3 thumbnail, I mentioned earlier. Yeah, it was awesome, wasn't it? Yeah. With the T-Rex and the baby T-Rexes, supposedly. That's also going to be, it was done on my own machine locally. So yeah, I love that. Being able to do it locally. So if the internet goes down, I can still make images if I want to. So yeah, it's cool. And then I don't have to rely on if a service goes down, if I need a thumbnail, I can do it locally. I don't have to rely on another service to do it. So that's why I like doing that. Be able to make it myself. So yeah, so we're making our own music basically and our own thumbnails. If we have to with the local generation or images. Because I know Sarah's going to get probably into Art Shop Simulator, and she wants to make images for her art shop. So yeah, that ought to be fun. So yeah, that's what we've got going on for the rest of the week. And like I said, if you may have noticed, the schedule is different this week. Yeah, it's because we're now on a different schedule now going forward. That's because we wanted to make sure that on Fridays, Dempsey's doing the game night. So we want to make sure that we are available to participate, because the way it was before, Sarah would go live at 6, and then if we were lucky, we might be able to get in to join Dempsey after Sarah's done because of the difference in the time zone. So we made a change in our schedule so that we can eat beforehand and then jump in and be able to collab and not have to worry about that. Just go. And now I do know that next week, I can already tell you what's going on next week. It's a week that Sarah and I absolutely love when it comes around. Steam Next Fest is back. Yes, we love Next Fest because we get to check out all kinds of cool demos and all the stuff that's out there. I mentioned to Dempsey last night about Friday next week about doing some so since it's Next Fest, doing some multiplayer demos on Friday. So I'll probably be talking to Majestic about that too. I'll probably tag Majestic, Icarus, the normal group, and see, because there's a couple of interesting multiplayer ones that are coming out there. There was one that I caught my eye that it involves a train, but it's also a horror game. Now, I'm not big on horror, but this one caught my eye, so this one was kind of interesting. And there's also one, I think, that was suggested in your Discord. I think it was in your Discord, Majestic. It was, I think it was a Western style one. I think Ethan, suggested it. I have to go back and double check, but that might be another. So I'll get, when we do demos during Next Fest, we like to have like 3 or 4 at the ready, because we have come across some demos where something happens, we can't play them. Probably Ethan, yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so something happens where maybe a demo ends too early, or something comes up where we can't play it for any number of reasons. So we like to have multiple demos at the ready, so that if you know, because we go for like 3-4 hour stretches, and if a demo only lasts 30 minutes, then what do you do for the last like two or 3.5 hours? So we like to have a couple of demos at the ready, along the same genre. So like if it'd be like the co-op multiplayer, we'll have those like on Friday. And if there's like city builders, I like to have a couple of city builders, all pretty much the same genre and so on, or niche, however you want to call it. But yeah, so that's what we do. So yeah, pretty much that's what we're going to be doing pretty much all next week. Now Saturday might be a little different next week because I don't think Sarah's going to be streaming that Saturday. So I'm going to be covering for her that Saturday. So I'm going to have to figure out what I'm going to do that day. Because that's Next Fest, I might do some more Next Fest demos. I'll have to think about that one. But we got some time because the schedule, that's a week from now before I have to put that schedule out. So yeah, so we got some time on that one. So yeah, we got jam-packed 2 weeks. 2 weeks jam-packed of content coming. So you definitely want to check that out. So make sure you've subscribed to the channel and ring that bell so you get notified when we post our schedule, when we post our content. Make sure you join our Discord. We put our schedules in there. And when we go live, it also notifies in Discord as well. Yeah, definitely make sure you do that. So I want to thank everyone for watching. Majestic, Icarus, Dempsey, Brick Girl, Pamper, anyone else I may have missed. Thank you all for coming to help support the channel. We do appreciate it. Always a fun time when we're all in here just chatting away and BSing and having a good time. Really makes the time fly and really makes the streams a lot more enjoyable and keeps me from falling asleep. Yeah, definitely helps. Definitely helps. So yeah, again, thank you all for watching. If you got value out of this content, make sure you hit that like button. And as I said, make sure you subscribe to the channel. If you're on Twitch, make sure you also follow there as well. If you've subscribed and followed, thank you. We do appreciate it. It does help us out. Another way that you can help support the channel, which I did mention earlier in the stream, is memberships on YouTube and subscriptions on Twitch. We do have those available as well. They're not required, but they are always appreciated. It really does help us out. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and park the train for the night so that way Sarah can slide on into the driver's seat and start getting her streams and everything ready to roll for 6 o'clock tonight. And so I'm going to get out of here and I will be back tomorrow at noon Pacific Standard Time. So I'm going to go ahead and sign off, put the train in park, and exit this station. That's right, Icarus, that's your cue. Get off my train.
Get off my train!
There it is. Get off my train. All right. Night, Majestic. Night, Icarus. Night, Brick Girl Gamer. Thank you all for coming in. I'm out of here for the night, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, everybody.